dry? It's probably not dry, is it? Nope. This will be coming back into the pits pretty quick.
Just immediately back in the pits.
Yep. It wasn't. I didn't show rain when I was in the pit, but.
Oh, because it rained in the beginning, I think. So the track got wet, so it's probably drying off.
I have raindrops on my windshield.
Oh, it's probably from the spray from the car in front of you, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Your setup is identical to baseline, by the way, too.
Yeah, I know. I just thought about that as well.
You could probably just pull off and go back and tow back in. Here, I'll put the setup on there for you. Oh, to click that at the setup.
Oh yeah.
Do
Doesn't allow me to change it, so.
you want wet tires on right away?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yes.
Okay.
I was just seeing if I had any access to that, but I can't change that either.
Okay. I think now you can go in and click that at the setup if you wanted to as well. I think it's just because I was in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Should be good.
But yeah, this is very interesting.
Hmm. I mean,
Watch your
part of
speed.
me is like, well, that kind of sucks, but then also we don't have to worry about traffic at all, so
Yeah, less punts.
theoretically.
But this actually might make it a little bit more of an interesting. This would be kind of closer to what the Bathurst 12-hour was. So I think it'll be a lot cleaner. I think there'll still be people spinning out, but it'll be just like a
car stopped on the west.
it'll be more of just a straight up fight, which will be nice.
Yeah.
I'm hearing just cars veering off and hitting the wall still anyways.
I was gonna say it's definitely damp.
Let's see what the info says here. Track is very lightly wet. And there is more rain coming. I'm just starting to pop up on the radar right now.
You've got a slow car on the west. Car 856, just hit the fastest lap. 15.591.
Somebody else already took in our 24 because it just gave us number 6. We're number 6. We're number 6.
Car 3, just hit the fastest lap. 14.846.
Yeah, I'm seeing a mix of wet and dry tires, but I'm thinking if it's any sort of wet, we just stay on wet.
Yeah. From what I was seeing in the races I was watching, the crossover period is usually when it's like you're able to hit like 2:12-ish lap times on wets. You can't get that, then it doesn't seem worth it to switch.
Right. Donkey Bop Racing is one of the teams here. Scuderia Minardi Fanta.
Car 5.
Safari
just hit
Nation
the
by
fastest
Jasser.
lap. 13.57.
Jagerbomb is a team we're racing with. Lawn Chair Motorsports, Slowpoke Motorsports, Yeet Motorsports, Team Sanic, Scum Racing, Heel Toe Heroes, Bussy Racing. I think we're in a pretty chill,
Pretty memes. Yeah.
yeah, pretty memey, pretty chill lobby here.
I was gonna say the guy that's at 2.5K just at a 2:13.
Oh god, he's gonna absolutely smoke us. He feels to be bringing us up quite a bit more. Who else does he have on his team with him? Oh, there's 4 of them.
Car 4. just hit the fastest lap. 12.626.
Hey, we did the fastest lap. Look at us.
Bingo.
There you go. But that's gonna be really nice not having to worry about the prototype traffic at all, because that's just gonna make our lives way easier. I'm gonna put myself to do not disturb though, so I don't get pinged.
Yeah, it's gonna make it easier. Kind of, I mean, less fun in some ways, but
Yeah, there's a lot less variability going on than with it, but it's gonna be way more a straightforward race where it's not gonna be like, oh, we got punted, so we're out. Like there's still the whole dynamic of wet racing, which
yeah.
even amongst the GT drivers when I was doing my IMSA race at Suzuka, they were still struggling pretty good, but at least we won't get punted by a faster car.
I was gonna say the caveat: we won't get punted by a faster car.
We'll still
Might
get
still
punted. We'll still definitely get punted. Ride that curb.
Yeah, too much curb. I gotta brake earlier. Let me know when you're ready. You want to jump in for practice? I'll just keep lapping for now.
You could do like 1 or 2 more laps and I can get in.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna do safe quali for my setup. Just for the fact that I don't want to just immediately die.
Yep. Don't blame you.
Did you watch qualifying for Australia?
I watched the highlight.
Yeah, that's pretty much accurate. Not a whole lot too much happened. I think Hamilton really being the biggest one where he didn't make it into Q3.
Right.
I still can't get over just the upside down cone. Just poke. There we go. That's enough. We're fine.
That corner is really slippery.
It's also a really hard break point too. That's probably my worst corner on the track.
I think it's the Le Mans for me. That section before the long straight.
Oh yeah.
Like I can get through it safely, but I know it's not fast.
I think safety is better than fast at this point.
Oh, I mean, I definitely agree. It's just feels like I'm losing so much time. So I always go deep in that first part. I at least got the exit mostly figured out.
That's the biggest thing is the exit. That's what's going to carry all the speed for that straight.
All right, I'm coming in.
All right.
Watch your speed.
Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2.
Some people are reporting having
One.
issues getting into their
Right
car.
here.
We don't appear to be having that issue.
We've got good fuel data.
Were you seeing that just through the chat, or?
Yeah, I was just in the chat.
All right, that's it. Go.
Watch your speed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, that's slippery, all right.
Yeah. I was watching. So Jimmy never changes his ABS or traction control when I was watching him. In the wet and in the dry, he hit it on 5.5.
Interesting.
Seems dangerous to me, but
I'm going right up a little bit. What's really going to be interesting is what tire I put it on to go to qualify. I can also see this be a little bit more argy-bargy with GTs in general. Ooh, that's slippery.
yeah, that section is nasty, and the track won't be drying very much. I mean,
No.
The track's 6 degrees, and the temperature's 6. The track's cooler than the.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Still lightly wet. It looks like 10:30. So what, 9:46 in game, 10:30 here. So 45 minutes, and it looks like rain's supposed to be starting.
Okay. So it's like, I think right when the race starts, it's like when the rain hits.
Yeah. Yeah. From what I was seeing, most people have been starting on wets, or the better strategy is to start on wets.
Yeah, because it's not going to be... Yeah, it might be dry for the start, but... Or dry-ish for the start, but you don't want to be on wets for long.
Right. Stream looks good. Audio levels look good.
Nice.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Didn't really want to try to do for a move there, but... That's what's going to be a lot of the passing in the rain, is just baiting the other guy into a mistake.
Yeah, making him go too deep on the brakes. I feel like it's gonna be an easy move. As long as you don't overcook it on the brakes too.
Right. That's just it. Easier said than done. Just don't overcook it.
Don't overcook it, and with the way with the skill level that this.
There might be a lot of overcooking.
Yeah, I think we just need to be patient, and the race will come to us. Patient
agree.
and safe, I think would probably have a good chance at a pretty good position.
Yeah, I would agree.
48 drivers.
How many? 48?
Yeah. I think so. Well, should be 100.
Damn.
How do you? Yeah, 'cause each one of these are a separate team, right? So yeah, 48. I think is what it's showing. 1.6K.
Oh, damn.
Car on your right. Clear
It's
on
definitely not the
right.
optimal line through that corner, but I'm like, I have no other room to go here.
Yeah, it's such a weird spot right now. I don't know if it's better to be taking a wet line or a dry. It seems like dry line. But you just had really good braking off the dry.
See if I can do the same thing that this guy did the other guy. Oh, he held on to it. Nice. The Mercedes is able to send it in there a lot better, but I can get better. Whoa! Oh, he's on dry tires. Interesting.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty close to that crossover point, right?
Yeah.
People hitting 212-ish. I don't think the track's drying out as fast as it's going to during the race, but
We also went right into the pits. Yeah, my wets are getting pretty hot.
yeah, I think we're right at the crossover point where you could be doing either or.
I might go in and try dry tires.
Yeah, the guy that has the 211 right now, he's on wets as well.
Oh, he's still on wets?
Yeah, yeah, he is. He's still out on wets. The emergency room racing guy.
Okay.
Make my eye overlay a little bit bigger for standings piece, since there's not many other. No, there's no other classes.
Yeah, there's just us GT boys. It's right at that crossover point where like the dries are struggling, but the wets are heating up. You might be going into the pits themselves.
Watch your speed. 1. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Yeah, I mean, all the people, well, wets right now are the top 3 fastest times. And then the SEMS. Oh, dry just did a 2:11.8.
That's it, go.
Watch your speed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Big toe in it.
You weren't kidding, you had that front left. Oh, both the left. Sitting pretty hot. Whoop.
Ooh, it's a bit sketch there. But on the exit of the corners, it's way better now. There's a guy on wet tires ahead.
Yeah, you gotta, the guy behind you, 2 seconds behind, is on dries as well.
Okay. You can get off that so much better with the dries than with the wets. I think for qualifying, we'll want to do dry tires.
Yeah, I would agree. Dry tires and then start on wets.
Yeah. That section's still probably the sketchiest.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the slowest area on the track to dry.
Yeah.
Just 'cause there's no speed going over it to pull the water up. There and there. That's probably will stay sketchy, but there's really only one proper line through that corner, so
Right.
Minute 50 left of practice here. Ooh,
Okay.
guys coming up all right.
Probably get out after this lap here.
Get a good little stretch in.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what kind of lap we can get here. I'm saying 2:10s, but this thing has been lying to me, so we'll see.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
2:12.
That's pretty close on pace. I mean, yeah, it's wet with a 211 flat, and then 2 dries with a 211 flat, just barely behind in the 211.1. So it's, yeah. I think it's take your pick. I think you can get probably 2 good laps in qualifying on the dries. Wets, you might start to overcook on the second lap, I'd think.
Yeah, I would imagine that we'd probably overcook right away.
Rain in 30 minutes? Not even.
Yeah, I'll be having to see what time it switches over for time to see where that rain's at.
Yeah, the percentage just went down. It was at 88. At 10:30 went to 79.
Okay, sim time. It's 10:10.
Double check your car
Oh
setup.
god, it's just right there.
Watch your speed.
God, this is gonna be terrifying.
Yep, this will be fun.
Just gonna put this back to what I had before.
2, 1, go.
First make it around the track, then put a lap in.
Yep. Get them tires warm. Still staying very light wet.
It's pretty much dry, it looks like. Yeah, it seems like a pretty dry track overall. Although I'm still seeing spray.
Yeah. You're not kicking up too much spray though.
No. That's a better line they break into here.
Ooh, the rain actually pushed back. 10:45 now. But it's a 94% chance.
Yeah, I'm still thinking we want to start on wets.
Yeah, I agree.
That'll at least save us a pit stop. Yeah, it's still not fully dry for that section. I also wonder how many of the prototypes and people were in the prior split because that was the televised one.
Oh.
So I think people tend to more try to be on the like the main split televised.
Right.
Not that they'll actually get in it, but
Because they only televise like the top split, right?
yeah.
Top? Yeah. Alright, I'll shut up. You go to work.
All right.
Green flag, green flag. Alright man, here comes your first time lap. We have about 2 laps of fuel left.
We are running out of fuel.
One more lap.
Great first lap. Get another.
You have about one lap of fuel left.
It didn't feel better, but it somehow was.
What's your relative at, or do you not have the time up?
I'm almost 7/10 up.
Nice.
Yeah, those will be 7/10
Another
up
good
roughly.
lap, dude. Another good lap.
There's the checkered flag.
Got us in P7 as of right now. Fastest lap is a
207.080 it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. We're right middle of the pack. Well, I mean,
Middle-ish.
middle middle front, I should say. We're in top 10.
Alright, putting back the safe race. Do wet. 'Cause where is that weather at? Yeah, that's gonna hit right when the race starts.
Yeah, 10:30 they put it back to 85%, so
Some of the more faster cars are coming in now.
It's
206?
time to join the grid.
Whew.
Double check your car setup.
Oh, it's gonna be lightly wet, mostly kind of dry, but that rain is right there.
yeah. I think you just play it safe. You're going to be going slow at the start anyways, because there's going to be so much traffic. I think you go...
Yeah, one guy went dries.
2 went dries.
Just gonna confirm that I
Top
have it
2
as.
went wet.
Yep, I've got wet. We're on safe race. Okay. Oh my. Starting P11. Not that's gonna matter at the end. We'll be nowhere near that. It's some guys didn't even. Yeah, we got 47, 48 people in this lobby. Jesus. Okay. Grid up.
Alright, man, we're going green next time by. Alright, man, we got a line up on the left side here. Pit road is closed.
Get my everything adjusted here.
Do you want me talking to you at all on these first couple laps, or you just want to zone in?
If you see something that you want to let me know, like let me know. Otherwise I'll just kind of I'll kind of let you know. Maybe probably after like 2 or 3 laps, you could probably start talking again.
Yeah, if I see crashes up in front, I'll just stay far chase cam on you and just
Okay. Or you can let me
no.
know when the rain's coming in too, because that might be helpful.
Yeah, I'll keep that up as well. Yeah, it's between 10:30 and 10:45 for sure. They bumped it back again to 10:45, but it's 100% at 10:45, so it's on the horizon.
There's like a mix of people on wet and dries around me.
Yeah, first place went dry.
It's the 16
Yeah, you're right in
car.
the mix, and I don't think anybody knew what to do on
Yeah,
this.
no one knows what to do. I think this is like the one session that doesn't have immediate rain on the track.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting. Other ones that I've watched, there definitely was rain at the start.
I'm just imagining losing a couple seconds at the beginning isn't going to be...
No, for what, a 30-ish second pit, I don't think the dries are gonna run far enough away in
Right.
four, maybe 5 laps.
Like, it'll be way more treacherous trying to pit from the dries to the wets than staying on the wets.
No.
I would imagine. Or we pit because we have damage.
Oh, interesting. They just upped the 1020.
Yeah, 1023 is not 100%. It's raining. It's raining now. It just
Yep.
started raining. Oh, this is gonna be nuts.
Those forecasters, they
Oh.
screw people.
Oh, there's people on... There's
There's quite a
3...
few people on dries. 4 people ahead of you are on dries. First place, 7, 8, and 9.
Oh.
10 and 11, 12 and 14 are on dries as well.
It'll probably be fine for the initial start, but oof. Yeah, it's sunny at this part of the track and it's raining. I was getting like, like I still would have done the wet choice anyways, but I was like, I might burn these tires up before we even actually get going. Okay, everything's at 11. I'm just going to be hyper patient because these dry guys are going to get absolutely slidey around here.
Yeah.
How heavy is the rain?
Saying track is very light. It'll get to like a moderate amount, but it's fairly short. It'll be done raining by 11:30, so it's only about an hour of rain.
Okay. So it will be interesting for that pit stop. The first pit stop will happen. We'll have to stay on wets, but then that second one will be going on to dries.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try to keep it as safe as possible.
Yep, you're gonna make some positions up when those dries have to go pit.
Ready?
Yep.
So.
That's why I'm just going to be keeping it calm here.
All right. Good luck, dude.
Thanks.
I'll let you know if I see crashes.
Sounds good.
Green, green, green. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Clear on the right, or on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your right. Car looks fine. No damage to report. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
He's a guy in dry tires.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
You got a wet and a dry in
Car
front
on
of you
your
here.
left.
Yep.
All clear, all clear. Car on your left.
Rain's picking up.
All clear, all clear.
One off track on your left.
Yep.
Good work. A lot of clear track.
Whew. Just one minor bit of contact there.
Yep.
Well,
Any
overall, that
damage
was.
on or?
Nope, car's clean.
Your car looks fine.
Sweet.
No damage to report.
It was just a slight tap.
Yeah, that guy was on dries. I was expecting him to get out of the corner a little quicker than he did.
I think it's just because it's starting to pick up now.
Yeah.
Yep, leader's going in. It's picked up rain a lot now.
Yeah, it's gonna stay. Gonna stay heavy from the looks of it. Weirdly, the forecast goes down to 0% at 10:30 in like 2 minutes, but you're like, right, that does not. It's not what the radar shows.
Yeah, I'm following the radar more than anything at this point. Kind of spin ahead.
Yep.
I'm not going to give this guy too much of a fight. He's faster.
Clear on the left. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
He spun.
Yep.
Your car looks fine. No damage to
Guy
report.
had pace. He just had to wait a little longer.
It's a 12-hour race, dude. You gotta just be patient there.
Yep.
I even said I wasn't gonna fight him too bad. Because I knew he was faster, but I was like... But also at the same time, it's like, you gotta wait for a better spot to even make that attempt, otherwise you're just hurting yourself.
Yeah, sure did. Currently P3, dude.
Yeah.
You got a good gap behind you, so just lap it in.
That's what I plan to do, is just kind of settle in here. Bunch of guys already in the pits. Ooh, that's different.
Probably going to wet lines now.
Yep.
Yeah, it just bumped up to moderately wet too on overlays.
Cause I put the brake down, I'm like, oh no. Who's still on dries? Bruce Poole is still on dries.
What a ballsy dude. Oh, I wonder if he pit and didn't switch to wets.
Oh, I bet.
That sucks. Pit for a change of tires and went back to dry.
Let me change. No, not like that.
Guy behind slightly catching up to you, he's about just over a second.
I'm not really too worried about losing positions right now.
Nope.
Yeah, because he's a 2.5K guy. I'm sure he's gonna probably fly by me once he gets up to me here.
Yeah, he's battling with a BMW though too, so he's trying to hold his position.
Oh, this is so wet. I probably took that a little bit too conservatively, but it's cone. Was that the guy that ran into me?
No, that was a Lambo. Good exit.
It's so slow through there right now.
Yeah.
Leader just went off.
Yep. Guy behind almost spun it. He caught it, but you got a gap behind now.
It's like you can be a bit greedy, but what's the cost of trying to be a bit greedy? Oh, there are cars all over the track.
Yeah, it's fully spread out already. I don't see any dries anymore, which makes sense, but
Yeah, you'd hope not. It feels a little bit better through here now.
the guy behind you's gapped the guy behind him, so.
It's a bit of a dry line starting to form up here.
Looks like this one wide there.
Oops, Jacob just wrecked. Ooh. man, this is slip slide fun.
And the guy coming up behind you, he's very quick, but he keeps making like a mistake like once a lap, and then we'll drop back.
Yeah, he's definitely fast, but
So if he gets close enough, it might just be worth letting him by.
that's what I was thinking of doing, just because I'm like, he might send it up the inside a bit too hard. I mean, it's what, 11 hours yet? 11 hours and 48 minutes yet? It's too early to try to like superly contest for that.
Yeah, we're 100th of the way in.
Right.
No, that math doesn't work. But you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, yeah. Like we.
And he's got a pretty big gap to the BMW behind him too, so.
Yeah, it's got the other guy spun out.
Guy in front of you went wide again on the corner. Is the sun shining for you?
Yeah, someone's out in that corner.
Alright, well, it's not gonna continue raining.
Oop, 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 oop. Oh god.
Good catch.
That corner is vicious. It's really starting to puddle up now. It'll be a battle for the lead.
Coming up on lap traffic here pretty soon too.
Oh god. I was expecting to be the lap traffic, not having to go around lap traffic.
No, Sergio, we're on a podium right now.
I know. Jeez.
Just letting you know too, looks like other drivers are dropping down to first on most of these corners, these tighter corners.
Oh, there's a spin.
Yep. Been.
He's in the wall. Thanks for the note.
But they're also the ones spinning, not you, so.
No,
Holding a
Safari
good
Nation.
time.
What was that?
You're holding a good gap to the guy behind. I think he slowed up a little bit.
Yeah.
So the guy was trying to rejoin, but he's not making that much ground up on you.
It kind of weaves back and forth. Like, he's stronger at this corner than I am.
You get a way better exit though out of the hairpin.
Yeah, I'm getting way better exits. He's trying to send it a little bit more. I'm doing the more conservative line. This is treacherous, oh my god. Oh, he just went off.
Yeah, he sure did. Yeah, you got a good gap. You can focus on traffic now. Leader made it past 2 guys here. Ooh, he almost just got booted too. You're good from behind. You don't have to worry about the guy coming in on you in the brakes.
Yep. Oh man, it's puddling up bad.
Ooh, crash ahead. Leader hit somebody.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
He's got front end damage too.
Yeah, he's gonna have to meatball for that, for sure.
He is racing with 3rd place right now. 3rd place had a really good last sector.
There's cones everywhere.
Watch him dive in on you.
But we're gonna lead this lap.
Yeah, that guy just cooked in a 2:16.4.
Yep, I'm letting him
Got one
go.
on your left.
Good call.
All clear, all clear.
I'm like, I let a lap, we're happy. Jam Motorsports let a lap. We're good.
Yeah, 3rd place is 2.5 seconds behind you. The BMW.
Did the previous leader pit?
Yes. Yep, he's pitting right now for repairs. Still in the pits.
Okay. I can't see shit.
Track just updated to extremely wet.
Yeah, I could tell you that. It's extremely wet. There he goes.
Yep. Good work, dude. Just keeping it safe.
Again, it's heavy wet. It's not about doing the fastest lap every lap. It's just about survival right now. And
Yeah. They clearly don't understand that concept.
apparently,
BMW behind you seemed like he's keeping it pretty safe so far, so
yeah, it's gonna be those guys that are gonna be the ones that are actually up in the running at the end.
yeah.
And he's 2.8 back.
Yeah. Behind him is that blue Ferrari that was catching it earlier. He's
Caught it back up and yeah, it's if I get caught, I'm not gonna make it hard on them to pass.
Spin off in front of you. So Yeah, just. Right now, a second slower per lap is much better than pitting for damage.
Exactly.
And you're also protected by a lap car who's
Yep.
actually got decent pace. So they both gotta fight through him. Oh yeah, he's holding them up too. Stretch your legs.
But not too much.
No, no, no. Keep it safe, but you got room. That pink car didn't pit.
Oh, interesting.
He definitely has some damage on his left side, though.
Probably didn't get meat belts, so he's probably just driving it off.
Yeah, it looks like it's back left quarter panel, so it doesn't look like it's too bad. Yeah, his steering's still straight.
Second place just went off again.
Yeah, behind you is that pink car. Oh, that BMW. Oh, the BMW died. Oh. RIP BMW. Yeah, dude, this guy's fast, but he's sending it on every corner.
Which guy?
The, well, both behind you. The pink Porsche is worse. What? Adolfo? Castillo?
Is the 35, the guy, the 29 car, are they on dries?
That's what my overlay is showing.
I hope they're not on dries.
Can't be right.
No, it can't be. I imagine there's just so much data going through right now that's like, I can't handle this.
One coming up pits.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was smart and let me go by, so.
How's you don't tell me now, but tire temps and fuel usage?
I won't tell you in this section just because.
No.
176 left front. It's 173 right front, and then 169, 166 left rear and right rear, respectively.
Weather forecast, we still got quite a bit of rain. Spin in front, stay left.
This Adolfo guy is absolutely sending it now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's sending. If he gets close enough, definitely let him go by.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna end up spinning it again. pumping in 2:16.4s.
Hi. Okay, drive safe. Oh, he's caught right up to me now, hasn't he?
No. Spawn again.
Whoa, there he goes.
Yeah,
He's in the wall. That was hard.
that's gotta be a meatball. Yeah, he messed up his steering. He's gone. You don't have to worry about him.
It's like, it's just,
Yeah, dude.
he saw
Good-
me,
good
and it
on
was
you,
like,
Dave.
just because I'm the leader doesn't mean you can just lose all logic and go for it.
You got a 5-second gap to the guy behind. That's that blue Ferrari,
Yep.
Derek Schmidt.
It's been pretty consistent with him for a while now.
Yeah, I think he's backed off pace a little bit.
Yeah.
You're walking a pretty good lap, or a pretty good gap.
Yep.
Anybody else behind him too? About a
It's
5-second
another
gap.
12 seconds back to the guy next behind him.
Yeah. All right, so pink Porsche, watch out for him in the future.
Yeah.
He had to take a tow, so he'll be in pits for a while. But
Oh, he towed.
yeah, he couldn't drive. He was like full steering lock and it wasn't even going straight. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. And if anyone watching the stream right now, I'm usually not first, so this is not normal. God, it's so wet.
All right, back.
Looked like the guy that's in third had a moment. Not gonna lie, if you would have told me I would be leading in my first stint, I would have told you you'd be lying.
Yeah, no, not that I don't believe in your driving abilities, but I also would not have guessed that. Still says that we have 48 drivers, so nobody's fully quit out. That pink Porsche is still in the pits, too.
Well, it's probably at least a couple minute tow,
Yeah.
and then
I bet he had probably like 3 or 4 minutes at least in repairs, just judging by his steering angle.
yeah. Cashy, you're okay. All of this over here is just pure wet. It's Hi, Thor. No, boys. Fine. Hi.
Nice. 219 flat. It's a good lap. Guy behind just did a 218.7.
I feel like the rain is getting lighter.
Yeah, it's going down. It's at 5% precipitation, like actively going down, like 4.9, 4.8. Track is still very wet. Oh yeah, we are starting to come out of it here, but it's like it's an incropping on the radar, so I think it's gonna be kind of spitting rain for the next 30 minutes.
No, 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 no. Ooh, okay.
Dave, got second place right behind you.
Yep. That's fine. I just started hydroplaning like crazy, and I was like, oh god, just stop.
Please.
Luckily it did.
Yeah, that blue Ferrari keeps it really tight in that first corner of Le Mans.
Looks like it stopped raining now on track. There is a dry line starting to form.
Oh, I've been muted.
Oh!
Yeah, it says there's like still 2% rainfall coming down, but the track's still staying very wet. But I can see the dry line starting to come out pretty good.
It's still way too early for dries, but
Oh yeah, no, definitely way too early. There's still, I think we're gonna get hit by a little bit more rain here. It's gonna be light, but there's gonna be a little bit more.
there it is. So it's just it's just raining on the very slow section of track there.
Yeah, I think it's gonna stay. You might get just a little bit of like little spits like that, but otherwise it's mostly done.
Okay. Ooh. I just see smoke over there. Somebody must have went off. He's gone within a second of me, but hasn't gotten any closer since.
He's got a really good line through that corner.
Yup, I went a little bit too wide.
One ahead. The outside.
It's raining here more, so that's slicker here.
I wouldn't be surprised if he tries sending. He's a ways back, but before too long.
As long as I keep getting better exits than him, I think I'm okay.
Yeah, and you definitely are right now. I think his section that he could find is a little
Yeah, that's where he's gonna get the run.
Yep.
The guy in third place has been catching both of us too.
Yeah, he's moving pretty well.
I caught a puddle and it kicked me wide.
if you're coming up behind that traffic, are you flashing?
I haven't had a chance to get up to them quite yet to pass them, so I haven't been flashing yet.
You
I'm just
on
gonna
the
give.
inside?
Yep, I'm just giving them the
Got one
inside.
on your right.
Yep.
Clear on the right.
On your inside. You're clear. We went to the dirt. He's trying to push you.
Me, I'm gonna let him by when he gets close to me. Also me, defends.
Third place is catching pretty rapidly too. They just put in a 2:16.3.
That's also probably why he's wanting to try and push a little bit heavier on me now.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, third just almost spun it. Alright, left traffic went way wide, so it's just
Yep.
you and him again.
I saw that.
Third place is getting close to coming into the battle.
I think he pretty much is now in the battle.
Ooh, third place just hit the inside wall. Yeah, they're gonna be fighting each other here now. Second place went wide. Yeah, rain looks to be completely done now.
For this spit, at least.
Second and third are side by side. Second place is now Jacob Plemons.
Are on your right. All clear, all clear.
Move. Emergency room racing.
Again, if they get up to me, I'm not gonna like defend super hard.
No. Yeah. Traffic, let him go by.
Definitely a dry line starting to show up here.
Yeah, I would. How much? How many more laps do you think on fuel?
I've got a fuel level of 7 right now.
Ooh, you might want to go hard or dries after this. I don't know. We'll just see what lap times are looking like, but. Or maybe we just do a short stint on wets.
My temperatures are starting to go up a bit on my wets. I've still got decent spray. Like we still got, like I'm leaning probably more towards a wet stint a bit and then start pitting to dries.
I'll keep an eye on lap times. Again, I think that crossover period is when they're about 2:14, 2:13-ish.
Yep. We're getting down to 2:17s now already. This guy's gonna have a run on me, I think.
Yeah, he's been staying super tight on the inside of the turn one the last few laps. You got 4 cars of traffic up ahead.
Yep.
Ooh, he eats a lot of curb to do that.
It's just a wheel spin coming out of that U-turn right now.
You still TC11?
Yep.
Car on your left. 3 wide, you're on the right. You got 1 on your left. 2 wide there. All clear, all clear.
Didn't want to turn at all for me.
Are on your right.
I'm giving him the spot.
Let
Clear
him
on the
go. He
right.
seems a little all over the place, trying to pass you. Fourth place is doing 2:15s. Guy's moving.
So I got about 4.8 gallons of fuel left.
Yeah, I can. And you're set up to go replacement onto wets and full fuel. Is that what you're hoping?
I think right now, yeah, that's what we need to do yet.
Okay. Yeah, there's a black Lambo. That's fourth. That is right on the
Car on
tail
your
of
right.
third right now.
All clear, all clear.
These guys are making hyper aggressive moves all around here.
Yep.
Which I'm like, go for it, dude. I don't care.
Third place is now that Lambo. He's very quick, so
Oh, you took my line, dude. Oh, crap. Yep.
good save.
I flashed him. Alright, my left front is into 200s now.
Yeah, there's people hitting 215s, so I don't know, dude. It's I mean, some of these guys are pushing harder, so they might have to hit before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that Lambo's starting to overcook his tires. He just had to slide out there.
So I don't think we'll get the lead back, but we had it for a bit. I think there's some guys on here that just have way much more pace than we do.
Yeah. And that's fine. There's still another session of rain coming.
Oh, there's
A
two
lot
more.
of these guys are. Oh, true. Yeah, two more. These guys are all. I'm starting to notice. They're braking in the wet, and then they move over to the left side to open up the corner. I think all of these guys are starting to do that now. Third and fourth are battling behind. Yeah, rain is done for
Quite a while.
quite a while. Yeah, till, well, almost 4 hours, 3.5. So Jake might get to come back to some rain.
Yeah, he's gonna come back, I think, right when the second batch of rain comes
Yeah.
in.
This is great. I get to do driving the whole time.
In theory.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing multiple people are putting in 215s. Still nobody's dry yet.
Has anyone really pitted yet?
Not of this lead group, I don't think.
Okay.
Is there an easy way to see everybody's pit? I mean, everybody's still wet.
I don't know.
Oh, I think there is. Hold on. I think there's a stint option I can select somehow.
Alright, I just had the fuel alarm go off.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
No, nobody through 12th has pit.
Well, 21st is a lap down.
Yep, 13th is on lap 11 of this stint, so they might have started. They might have done damage and gone in.
Yeah, they must have done damage and gone in. And this is lap 25. Oh, he just spun.
He saved it. He's on the outside, coming back on. I'll watch that. You have one more lap?
1 or 2 more laps.
Yeah.
Might be 2.
Yeah, 2.1 gallons remaining. 2.2 estimated laps, yeah. Those guys are going to be battling. I'm going to watch to see if they're...
I would say still go wets. It's not quite ready for...
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if we try to, like, put lower fuel in, like do like a 20-minute stint and then go to dries, right? If people are already doing 215s.
I mean, we definitely can.
I don't know. I think we try that. I mean, not that it's gonna make a huge difference, but
Can you make that adjustment for me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thinking 15 gallons, maybe?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay.
And then we can just go back to full fuel.
Yep. We'll be switching tires anyways then. Oh, I got you set up at 15 gallons.
Grazie.
And what tires?
I think that's the safest option. Might not be the correct option, but
Yeah, no, I think we're still on the cusp of it right now. I mean, people are still kind of
We
all
are
over the
running
board
out of
between
fuel.
220s to 215s, but nobody's hitting that 212 to 213-ish mark yet.
right.
So track is still considered to be very wet.
Yeah, there's massive amounts of puddles everywhere.
Yeah. Ooh, that was leader that just pit.
You have about
I'll
one
let you know
lap
what
of
he
fuel left.
ends up picking up.
Okay.
I mean, we're sticking with our strategy, but I'm just curious. Yeah, he's on wets as well. He, leader came back out in 4th place from the looks of it. Or, no. Never mind. He's a little bit further back.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Watch your speed. 1.
Good first stint, dude. Really good first stint.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
My headset like disconnected a bit, and the battery died.
Oh no.
So I did that whole last lap
That's it.
without
Go.
any
Watch your speed. 5, 4,
without any
3,
sort of listening or
2.
talking.
1. Go.
Hey, good job keeping that Lambo behind. He was quick, but
Whew. I'm a sweaty mess though right now. Oh my god.
the tire-wise, that last set you had down to high 70s.
Okay, that's not too bad. What tire did the leaders go to?
Everybody in the top 10 are still wets. You and
This Pascal guy is on dries.
ooh, you came out ahead of the leader, Jacob Clemens. He's 8 seconds behind you.
It's because he probably went full fuel.
True.
We didn't anticipating essentially a dry move.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be getting close to that, I think, in 15-ish laps.
Which is about right when we're gonna be needing to pit again anyways with the fuel.
Yeah. I'm hoping I didn't cut you too short on it, but I mean the fact that people are already hitting 215s, I can't imagine that they're gonna stay. I mean, once you start getting towards a lower fuel, you'll be hitting I would imagine 212s.
I'm not too worried about it. I mean, it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we just get a bit off sequence. But everyone's all kind of doing their own different sequence anyways.
Yeah. We have a couple more great equalizers that will be coming, so.
Yeah, exactly. We survived the first stint. That was the big
Sure
thing.
did. Sure did.
1 hour in and we're not dead.
I'm surprised some of those guys are still out.
I mean, I'm not that great on fuel mileage, unfortunately.
Oh, but I'm surprised these guys are. Dude, the eye overlay race control,
Yeah.
fantastic. That thing is sweet.
Dude, I flashed my lights at him, and he blocks the corner.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
I mean, not to be that guy, but blue flag, blue flag.
Will they actually be getting blue flags?
They get blue flags, yeah. They don't have to necessarily like pull over and let you through.
Right. And it's an actual blue, right? It's not blue and yellow?
It's blue and yellow.
Oh, it is, okay. I didn't know if blue and yellow was for like LMPs or if there's a difference between any of that and endurance.
I think it's just still the same thing. It's just faster car approaching.
Ooh, heel toe heroes just overshot his pit box. Both guys ahead of you are pitting right now.
Okay.
Car on your left.
I think they're going full fuel.
That was your fastest lap position.
Or you're just
All clear, all clear.
smoking. Yeah, you're hitting 215s. No?
Yeah, I think that was the right choice.
I think we're going to be dries fairly soon.
Yep.
Yeah, second place then is at Emergency Room Racing. That plaid Porsche.
Mm-hmm. The line's getting visibly drier now.
Yeah, track temp 70, 71 degrees out. About the hottest that it's going to get. Or at least for the temp, ambient temp.
Mm-hmm.
Heel toe heroes, the blue Ferrari, they went dries.
Oh, interesting.
I will keep an eye on their lap time.
Yep.
They'll be the teller for us.
Yep.
tires getting toasty?
They're already in 199.
Yeah, emergency room racing just did a 214 last lap.
Are they wets?
That's on wets.
This is probably going to be... This is going to be a 213, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's going to be, I think, a pit pretty quick here.
Yeah, my tires are cooking.
Huh.
They're in the 200s now. I'm in the lead?
Yes, you are.
What the fuck?
Emergency room racing is the one behind you.
Yep.
Their last lap was a 215. He had a big catch on one of the corners. The Kyoto Heroes, they're on dries. He overcooked 2 corners now.
Because it's going to be right here, where it's going to be the hardest on the dries. It's still dicey.
Yeah,
Trying to push a little bit more, and it's still just damp enough that it's not really wanting to catch.
Yeah, I think we look out for 211, 212 times.
Yep.
So just see, yeah, down straights and see where you can keep it cool. That second place is dropping back. He was 7 seconds 2 laps ago. He's 8.6. Or maybe even a bit more. 9. You're leaving him.
Not that's really doing a whole lot at this point.
No, but we're gonna have to pit at the same time, and I mean, I think the half fuel is hopefully helping you with the.
It definitely is helping with the lap time.
Yeah. Now we just gotta see if we can gap enough away from Kyoto Heroes. They're the next ones that went dries. Yeah, you're dropping Jacob.
So the guy in 12th up ahead of me is on dry tires.
Kyoto Heroes, their first out lap, they did a 217, so it's not the crossover period quite yet.
Nope.
We just set you up for dries.
Yep.
In full fuel.
Yep.
26 gallons and dries. Okay, you should be set up whenever you want to pit.
Cool, cool. When do you want to get in?
I don't know. I would say you probably can do another full stint unless you want to get out.
I could do a full stint. I'm good. I was just curious as to when the appetite was for you to get in.
No, I think I'll have plenty of time in the car. Ooh, you got to spin ahead.
He's on dries.
Yep.
This is a mess.
Yeah. Guy on the right. He's swerving.
He's got damage. Oh, his whole left rear is fucked.
Yep.
He was actually the leader at one point. Same guy that wrecked earlier. When it rains, it pours. Cones everywhere.
More people in the pits. A couple people doing high 213s. This guy's got damage.
Jeez, dude.
Got one on your right.
Oh my
All
god, this
clear.
lap car.
Yeah, just keep it safe. They're all gonna have to come through this too.
Got one on your left.
Good move.
Clear on the left.
It's like he just cut down on me, and I'm like, dude, you can't do that on the leader. Oh, ninth heel toe, they just wrecked. Or they were cautioned for a bit.
Pull him up. Yeah, he just had a. Yeah, he caught curb and caught it, but yeah.
Oh, he's on strides, that's why.
Yep.
And he's got damage. It's not quite time yet.
No, it's not. Somebody race day did a 212. High 212. I think we looked low 212s.
Yep. I don't think it's ready yet for it.
Oh, I'd agree.
I lost a
Yeah.
fair chunk of time that lap to second, just due to the lapper.
Yeah.
Guess that's gonna be space. Cool. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, they're second and third are working that gap down to 5 seconds.
Helps that I'm in traffic too. That's not helping me out at all.
No, but I think they're gonna. Yeah, he's got two. You got 2 cars in between you and him. Hopefully you can get through these guys quick, or we might even be. We'll see.
My left front is cooking too right now.
Yeah, there's all has to be as well.
Yep.
Yeah, heel toe heroes got passed by another dry runner. They haven't had a good outlap here. Track still considered to be very wet.
Third place just went off.
Yeah, he cooked it too far to the corner.
Fourth place just cooked it too.
Ooh. Yeah, he got chopped by a lap down car. Going to pull him out. Fastest lap is a 2:12.9. Oh, 2:12.8. You just took fastest lap.
Got one
2
on your
coming out
right.
of the pits.
3 wide, you're on the left.
Oh
One on
god.
your right. You're 2 wide there. All clear, all clear.
That was way closer to comfort than I wanted. Thank God for triples, but Jesus. Oh, we're crawling through here.
Yeah. The Porsche up ahead of you is on dries, apparently.
Car on your left.
Thank you, Ferrari.
All clear, all clear.
That was a great bit of cooperation because the guy up in front of us were positioned too. He didn't have to do that.
Right. Oh, interesting. So second place is a blue Mercedes HSR 31 is the team. He just did a 2:11.6, but he's 21 laps into the stint. So he must have done. He must have started low fuel,
Could have.
or maybe got a little damage, and then
Yeah, getting damaged doesn't necessarily mean you're out of this thing either. All
No.
depends on how the rain hits and everything.
right. Yeah, your 4-second gap. He's slowly working that down, but he did a 2:11.6 last lap. So I think we're in that crossover zone next lap or two.
Mm-hmm.
Be my recommendation, but you got the drive, so. Let me double check. We got you on full drive replacements, and then where's fuel? Full fuel.
I'm using the guy in front of me as like a... I'm not really gaining on him and he's on dries.
Yeah. I don't see any dries putting in faster laps though.
No.
Heel Toe Hero. Oh, Heel Toe Heroes just did a 2:08 pit.
Pit?
Yep.
Okay. Pitting
That's on
that.
drive. He just did a 2:08.
Yep, we're pitting then.
You've got about a 30-second gap to him as of right now.
Oh, we'll be behind him.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting though. He managed to jump us then.
Yeah, because we're doing an extra pit.
True. Yeah. What is he? He's gonna be on. He's on lap number 7 then of this.
Yep.
Then so be able to be out there a bit longer, but second place, the HSR team, they're gonna have to be pitting here soon too. About a 4-second gap to him, so we'll stay ahead of that.
Heel toe just went off.
Ooh, that was a crash too.
What did he do?
Ooh, he hit front end. He just went wide, locked up,
I'm gonna go one more lap.
front end damage.
I mean, we're close, but if our other
Um,
barometers are wrecking, I'm gonna...
Yeah, 208, that's, yeah, I think that's fine, do one more. But I won't be surprised if HSR
They
pits
stayed out.
here. I'll watch. Oh, HSR stayed out?
Yep.
Sure did.
Scooter at 4th place just went off.
Yeah, heel toes in the pits.
Got
Unless
one
they
on
got
your
a
left.
meatball.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I think the pace is out there on the drives if you want to do it. Otherwise, if you want to stay safe, I say stay out on wets until you're comfortable with it.
It's definitely close.
I'm not. I mean, the 208 by heel toe is only sub 210. And nobody else on the dries. Oh, there's two people that have 208s. Emergency Room Racing, that plaid Porsche, they just pitted and had a 208. I think you got to do it this lap.
I agree. Well, the lead was nice when we had it.
Yeah. Held it for quite a while. You've done very good on these first couple of stints.
Watch your speed. 1.
Guy in 6th place. Oh, he must have wrecked Indy.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
HSR pitted behind
Yep,
you.
he just pitted. I just saw him come in.
So who's holding race day?
Race day I don't think it's gone by yet. 4th place is in the pits. I think we're all coming in the pit.
I think no, race day's still out. I think they're technically in the lead right now.
Okay.
Because that's that Lambo. He's heading down to the hairpin now.
Gotcha.
All right, that's it. Go.
Watch your speed. 5,
Oh god,
4,
this is gonna be dicey.
3, 2, 1.
PC11.
Oh, it's still an 11.
Yeah, HSR is coming out right now. HSR just almost spun it coming out of the pits. Yeah, just get some temp into him this lap.
Oh, I can go so much better now. Yeah, it's immediately better.
Good. Oh yeah, you were cooking your tires. 225 front left.
It's dries. It's time for dries. Yep, that was the right call.
Sweet. Race day, technically in the lead. They're still out on wets.
It's a bit dicey yet, but
Yeah, race day's still staying out.
this is fun. I'm having a blast.
Dude, you're rocking this right now, dude. Yeah, race day did a 211, so if you can match that, not this lap obviously, but next, I think you're gonna be in a really good spot.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a 2-second gap to HSR. This is the guy that sent it way hard on you, early laps.
Huh.
sitting on wets, so. Race day's still staying out. You're gaining on them too. You just did a 210.
Got one on your left.
Oh, he's being smart. Thank you.
Clear on the left.
He's going into the pits.
Nope. 8th place just hit a 205 on dries.
Yep, I saw that.
You just hit a 207, so you're gaining on race day. You're gonna end up jumping them when they pit. Or at least I think so. It's about 36-second gap right now to them. Ooh, I didn't see 3rd place is right on your tail.
Yeah, I saw him coming up. I'm not going to fight him too hard. He's also a 2.7K racer.
Yeah,
He's a bit of a fast boy.
he hit a 205.5 last lap. Is it still TC11, you think, or?
I could probably start bringing that back down a bit.
Goodness. That guy's got it figured out on the brakes. Holy smokes.
It's still a bit squirrely. I would say still keep it at traction control 11.
Okay. We've made about 3 seconds. Race day's going in the pits now. 33-second gap to them when they went in. You might just come out. I think you will come out ahead of them. We're gonna be off sequence though. They had a.
We're all going to be off sequence.
Yeah. Well, this group two. I'm guessing race day's gonna come up behind this, but you'll be 3 laps. Yeah, they're pretty close. They're gonna extend the next stint on us a little bit, but.
That was your fastest lap.
And they're just leaving their pit box now.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. Clear on the
I
left.
need to get stopped. Seventh place had a 203.
That's pretty much on par for like regular dry lap time.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're able to stay on it completely in the dries. In the dry line, I should say. Huh. Merck's not reeling you in as much as I thought they might be on this race.
Yeah.
He is a bit, but oh, he's going
Got
way
one on
wide.
your left. Clear on the left.
You're clear outside. Ooh. Tight to the wall.
Yeah, we're battling now.
Yeah, you are. This is for first, so.
Obviously, just getting confidence back in the track with the tires.
Yep. Let it start rubbering in a little.
Yup.
Weather is clear and sunny, so. We got about 15 seconds to third and fourth place.
I think this is where he gets me.
Yeah, he's reeling.
I'll give him the inside.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him too hard. He's faster than me, so.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That was a 2:04.8 for him.
Got one on your right.
He just hit the wall.
Clear on the right.
He sure did. Let's see, did that do any damage?
I don't think it did any damage to him.
No, his steering's still straight.
Yeah.
Bang.
That was a good fair battle.
Yeah. He's got pace.
Yeah, he's got way more pace than I do.
You still TC11?
I'm actually down to like 9. I'm gonna keep gradually bringing it back up.
Wide.
Yep.
You're clear. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
All right, I'm back.
Leader is just, he's absolutely flying right now.
Ooh, heel toe heroes had a big crash.
Like another one?
Oh yeah, they're for sure meatball. They lost their whole rear end.
Car on your
Yeah,
left.
immediate tow back to the pits. They're gone.
All clear. All
Damn.
clear.
They will not be a factor in this race anymore. Third place then you have a
17-7 gap right now.
yep. That is a white Audi. And then they're battling with Race Day, which is that black Lambo.
Yep. Nice work with the strategy on that. That was like perfect.
Yeah, we hit that crossover point perfectly. That was good. And way to manage those first few laps on the dry.
They actually weren't too bad. Just getting out of the pits was pretty rough. But I mean, track is pretty much dry right now.
Yeah. That you remember that BMW from very early on in the race? They're pumping in 202s right now. They're in 6th place.
Damn.
You got a good gap to them. I mean, they're
Then there's going to be like different drivers in the car at different times too, so they could have did a driver swap.
yeah. Yeah, they're 40 some seconds behind you, so not a factor right now, but
Jake will probably be like, "What? We were leading? It wasn't just on a pit cycle? No, we were leading for a good part of that first hour. First 2 hours, actually."
he said he was watching for a little bit there, because he was asking about our strategy during that kind of crossover period. He asked if we went half fuel.
Ah.
He doesn't have the audio on, but he's half watching. And he also said, "Well, fucking done so far." So.
Well, I'll take that as kudos. Still a long race to go yet.
Yeah. Coming up on 2 hours in.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
It's gonna feel weird. I'm not gonna be in the car for quite a while after this if Jake gets on.
Yeah, you'll have 5 stints. Well,
I think
4
so, yeah.
stints approximately. I mean, if Jake goes triple. Or not.
Just remembered I haven't had lunch yet.
We've got about 35, 40 minutes probably left in this thing.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, 20-ish laps.
I'm just pumping laps out at this point.
Ooh. Tires are hot though. Or sorry, no, I was just kidding. I was looking at the old tire info. I don't like that I can't see your tire temps.
Yeah, that part's not great. This guy's still in wets. That can't be right.
You seen that through iOverlay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard some people saying that iOverlay wasn't doing well, and they actually just posted some stuff in Discord, but I didn't read it. Go look.
Got one on
Yeah,
your
they
left.
just had a new version.
Clear on the left.
No, that's 18. I haven't looked at that. doing a good job holding that 15-second gap to third right now.
Yeah, I'm just pumping on laps at this point.
Yep.
I put everything back to TC and ABS 3.
Nice. Any slippy spots that you're running into? Like
No,
is it
nothing at all
turn?
really. There's a few puddles on the very edge of the track, but everything else is pretty dry. The guy in front just...
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, the guy in front just has way more pace than I do. Anyways, go ahead.
I was just saying there's a northeast wind of 15 miles per hour. I haven't really looked at the wind too much, but
It's been windy this whole race,
yeah.
so I'm not surprised.
Dude, you're gonna get hella safety rating from these stints. 2x for 50 laps.
And that was just from when the guy hit me in the rear end and when he spun out in that heavy wet section.
Yeah.
It was interesting. It registered as a 0x for me, and then it went from 0 to a 2x. I think it noticed that he lost control.
Mm-hmm.
So they must have something to be like, oh, this actually was worse than what we thought initially, so...
I think I'm gonna give iOverlay a restart because it still says the track is very wet. I don't know if that needs.
Yeah, it might be worth a try. That one, I think you're toggling between other drivers. I wonder if it messes up with stuff too.
No, it's still considering the track to be very wet. I guess it must. I guess there's a little bit of spray.
Now it's kind of the part where like the really fast guys can pull their stuff. I am not a very fast guy.
Yeah, leader did a 203 flat.
I hit traffic, so that kind of hit me a little bit.
Yeah. We'll see what race day's doing. They're bringing down the gap though, 13 seconds. They did a 203.3. So they're moving too. That Beamer is going to be making up ground though. They've been hitting 202s
Oh yeah.
for a while.
Yeah, I'm definitely punching a little bit higher than I should be. 10th place is a lap down though.
Yeah, it's still showing that HSR is on wets for me.
Interesting. Because they're definitely not on
There's
wets.
No way that's correct. stint length when I restarted iOverlay.
Oh no.
So that's-
That was your fastest lap of the session.
OP's gonna hit the wall. Or not, he saved it.
HSR did a 2:02.9 last lap. You had your best at a 2:04.8. Race day behind it at 2:03.2.
I was a bit nervous when it was just all GTs. I'm like, we're gonna get passed a lot more, and I'm actually gonna be passing, but been the opposite.
Wesley wanted me to tell you to turn your stream FPS up.
I can't help it, man. Because I think if YouTube detects if it's like under 60 at any point, it like doesn't put it to 60 FPS mode. I don't know.
Mm.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
2:03.8, your new best. HSR just did a 2:02.8. Race day behind it at 2:03.5 or 2:03.6. So you're still gaining a little bit, but not a ton.
This is kind of where my dry pace hasn't been as good as you and Jake's, but at least my wet pace is decent. You're going to be going into a dry track when we pit.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
14 laps. I think if you're good with it, I might just hop out, go to a practice session just to get a couple laps in.
Yeah, do that.
When I do exit in iRacing, do I choose to withdraw from the session still? That doesn't message.
Yeah, you still have to withdraw, but you can join back in because you're registered as the...
Okay.
You should be able to get back in.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 2.515.
Third place just did the fastest lap of the race at a 2:02.5.
Race day still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're quick.
You got one on your left. All right, man. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Lap cars have been decently respectful though, so that's a good positive.
Are you still flashing them?
Only if they're being doofs.
Okay. I had to do that before, so.
But generally they've been doing a pretty good job of getting out of the way. Oh damn, it's race day that went into third now. They passed.
That white Audi, I think they gapped and left them before I even left.
The car in P3 just hit the fastest lap. 2.373.
Jake just said hour 30 of travel time plus letting the dogs out, so I'm about a double stint away from being ready to race.
Okay, that's about what we
That-
expected.
Yep, so that will work pretty good, actually,
Mhm.
I think. You'll be able to go take a nap.
I won't be able to take a nap.
What have you been doing for brake balance?
I put it back. The setup is at 2. I have it at 1 right now. And it feels pretty good. I mean, it's totally up to you. You can always reset it back to 2 as well and make it match the dry setup again.
Yeah, that's what first couple laps here I'm gonna try and just see what that's looking like for times.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I put it back to 1.5. And that's why I brake at the 2 cones, not the 1.
There's an incident behind.
Third place is now only 4 seconds back.
The Lambo was fast.
Yeah.
It's still the same driver too. They haven't done a driver swap. I checked that before I switched over here.
Put it back up to 2 for the brake bias. So it should be pretty much back to the same setup you were at before.
Yep.
No sense giving me time back when I'm doing it that way. My fuel level's at 9.8. Just an FYI.
Go. Alright, didn't know I put my practice session on aliens. People running 158s.
Oh god.
God, good lord.
No one's even close at that time.
No.
Yeah, we're still doing like top 3 lap times, but these other guys are doing they're on another level.
Yeah. We'll have to see what their partners look like.
That's just it. We also had a much better strategy than they did too, so
Yeah.
see how it all evens out in the end.
Yeah, 12 hours. If you're just naturally fast, you're gonna be up towards the front.
Right. Wait, why am I here?
What do you mean? You led most of the race so far in that.
That's what I mean. Why am I up front? This is not where I'm supposed to be. We've lapped up to 9th place.
The leader just did a 2.277.
That's how brutal that first stint was.
Yeah, that was tough for a lot of people. There were some pretty fast people too that really dropped off, like that pink Porsche. They were cruising in the wet there for a little bit, but yeah, pretty bad damage is gonna take you out of it.
Yep. Yes, it will. I think P3 is kind of where we belong anyways right now, just pace-wise.
Seems about right. I'm worried about that GT, that BMW. That guy seems fast.
Mm-hmm. This goddamn peanut butter car's in my way. Eighth place has been lapped.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
It's a pretty wide spread in that field.
Yeah.
What are you hitting for
That
track
car is a
or
lap down.
lap times right now?
Just did a 2:03.5.
So I'll do like one more lap and then I'll come back over.
Okay.
Did a 2:03.3 and then my best is a 2:02.9.
Oh, you'll be cooking.
Are there still any wet spots on track, or is it?
It's pretty much dry.
Yeah.
Like, there are very few wet spots just on the very edge. But they're not going to catch you out. They're, like, pretty far offline now.
Yeah.
10th place just wrecked.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That's not gonna help him catch up to you.
Nope. He can get so much more traction off that corner than I can.
Oh, did race day sneak past you?
Oh, he's still right behind me right now.
Car on your right. Keep left. Keep left. Stay left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Stay left. Stay left. All clear, all clear.
He just got past me.
be on a longer stint than us anyways. He pitted late.
Mm-hmm.
Got one on your left.
It was a fun little
Clear on the
battle.
left.
What was he, like a 2.7, or was that the guy ahead?
That was the guy ahead. He's a 1.8.
Alright. He's probably speedy.
He's a fast boy. Race fair.
Weird dynamic not to be looking out for LMPs.
I know.
I was fully anticipating watching my rear view for most of this race.
Yeah, I was imagining it was gonna be like butt puckered the entire race. I'm curious how RPM is doing in their split. Because they're doing the LMP2.
Mm.
And it sounded like there were some like really low GTP rated drivers in their split. Let me know when you make it back into session.
Yeah, I'm pulling over on it now.
Okay. Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. Still loading. Still loading, but... How many laps do you have remaining, you think?
1 second. So I have fuel level of 5, so about 5 laps left. I've been doing about 0.92 fuel per lap.
The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 2.002.
2. Oh, it's 202. 002. That's still cooking.
That's a quick lap. Is that the race day, or guy ahead of
Yeah,
you?
that's race day.
Yeah, that guy's got pace.
8th place just went off. I think we're all pretty much just kind of staying relatively where we're supposed to be on track for the most part. Oh, 4th place just wrecked. Yeah, 4th place wrecked big time.
Oh yeah, that's that GT. Or they must have crashed. It wasn't the one I was looking at, but that GT is lapped now for the BMW that was moving.
Because like you might have good pace, but you could just absolutely burn your tires up and then not be anywhere near what you were before.
All right, I think I got it set up for when you pit.
Okay, it'll be about 4 laps.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get up and stretch a little bit here.
Oh, look at you being able to get up and stretch.
You'll be able to soon.
Probably once I get out, I'll probably watch you get off of pit road, and then I'll probably get some food.
Oh.
Take the dogs out.
All right, be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back for now. Probably want to use the bathroom quick before I jump in, but
That's a good idea.
how long does switching drivers add to a pit stop?
It takes like 30 seconds.
30 seconds additional, or does that happen as we're switching tires and everything?
I think it happens as you're switching tires.
Okay. And tires and fuel is usually about 30 seconds too?
Fuel is what takes the longest. I think tires are generally quick, but fuel takes a bit of time. Holy shit, they're in the 201s now, the two in front. Yeah, it might be their race to go against each other.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like it.
And we're pretty much kind of on our own little island right now.
There's a couple people.
Seventh
quite a
place
ways
just went
back
off.
that are doing like 202s, but they're more than a lap down.
Yeah, that's just it. With how everyone else is pacing right now, you're not going to get that time back easily.
No.
Unless they make a major mistake or something. Which still can happen. This is pretty much full dry. There's a few damp spots here and there, but it's pretty much just full dry. There's definitely still people making mistakes and going off everywhere.
Yeah, 4th place just went into the pits.
Fuel alarm activated. I've got about 2 laps left.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom then, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like there's still 42
Got about 2 laps left
teams.
on fuel.
42 teams left?
Yeah.
We won't get last then.
Oh, emergency room racing is out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, they're gone. They must have had a bad crash.
Must have.
Otherwise, other ones I don't recall ever seeing, so. One more lap.
Yep. Tire temps are in the 190s and 180s.
Oh,
So
you're getting those down pretty nice then.
yeah, it's also super cool. Like the track temp's only 95. That's super cool.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think it started off at like 70. But TC and ABS are at 3. Brake bias is at 2. We are going to dry tires, right?
Let me double check. Full fuel and dry tire replacement, yeah.
Okay.
And you said 3.3. Traction control, ABS.
Yep.
Oh.
That's
We are running out of fuel.
pretty much back to stock setup, really. So
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
be curious where we all cycle out after pit stops and everything here.
Calling for rain at 28% chance of rain at 3:15, 100% at 3:30. So this should be a solid double stint, and then probably halfway through Jake's.
Jake's gonna have a
Yeah.
fun time.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. It might be a short, dry stint.
Alright, pitting this time.
Okay. I'm good to go.
22nd place just went off.
Are you seeing? How are you getting those updates?
It's on my overlay. My relative will come up with a yellow flag indicator.
I'll need to set that up here after this. After these stints.
The leader just did a 209. I wonder if he went in the pits. Or just had bad traffic.
Yeah, it'd be longer than if. Doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show him as a new stint. P6 is the closest person that would have been a new stint.
Watch your speed. 1.
Alright, 65 laps. I've done my
Dude,
part.
good work.
9.
Whew.
Hell
8,
yeah, dude. That was
7,
an incredible
6,
first start to the
5,
race.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Alright. I'm out of the car. Get in. It's all yours.
That's
I'm
it,
in.
go.
Nice. What kind of laps was I getting there? That was pretty much 204s, 203s there. More started at 206s and just kind of got down from there. Yeah, you'll be pretty much dry for your double stints here.
They'll tell me when to go, right?
Yeah. Pin limiter should be on.
Yep.
Watch your speed.
Nice.
40 seconds. Okay.
That wasn't bad. That's pretty much the regular pit stop. They're projecting 344 laps in this race.
344.
Yeah. Got 3 cars behind, but they're all lapped down. $32 up ahead, still on up, but he's 12 seconds up. He's back on.
Let's take this first lap a little bit more chill.
Yeah. Get those tire temps up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let this guy distract you. God, he is like right on your ass. He's in 33rd place, dude.
You've got a race to run too.
Yeah. Whew. That's a nice send in there. I just let him by too if he's gonna harass you.
Oh, he slowed down too.
We're still third, even with the pit stop.
Nice. How close is fourth?
Right now they're saying a minute 13 back.
Wow.
Yeah, they just did a 2:10. Yeah, you're starting to pull away from him now.
Yeah, tires are starting to get some temp.
Yeah. I feel weird not being in the car right now.
I can imagine. Guy behind pit.
Yeah, he did. He just pitted.
Cool.
Two or 3.7. You're right on it. Nice.
You can bring that down a little bit. Maybe not so wide.
Did you get a 1x there?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, guy in front of you just did a 206, so I think they just driver changed. Yeah, they're a 1.1k guy now. So they've got some real slow guys. This is gonna be interesting. I think our strongest bits are all pretty much the same speed. for the
Yeah,
most
we'll
part.
be consistent. Well, that's not an out lap. Oh no, that's a
No, that was a
lap
that was a
3.
race day just got out in front. They're doing 202s. I wonder if HSR pitted. They probably did pit and driver swapped. They're about.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Jeez, nice. 203.2. That's cooking.
There's more out there too. That's the scary part.
God, I get out for 2 laps and you're already just, kicking my ass.
We were in the car for 2 hours.
Yeah, my dry is not as good as my wet.
No, your wet was fantastic. It was conservative, which is exactly what we needed.
Yeah, I can't believe how aggressive people were getting during that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring, where's my mouse?
That's deep.
Oh, it's over here.
Bring my brake balance back a little bit to heat up the rears. We're only
Yeah.
at 170 still.
Move my standings over so that stream can actually see it. Because I have that just on my left monitor.
Oh.
And I mean, there's a way, I know that iOverlay allows for like a overlay mode for like streaming. I'm just not smart enough to do it quite yet.
Not like we're doing it regularly enough to
Right.
have it actually matter.
Okay, leader just did a 209. Second place, 206.02 is still their last lap. They're the 1.0K guy in their car now.
Huh. So I'm gaining on both.
Who did they all have in there?
Ways to go though.
Oh yeah, it's counting their chickens before their hats. We're not even a quarter of the way through yet. But it's just very interesting to kind of see what they all have for driver lineups. So they have... So race day has 3 drivers. Yeah, Frankie Barroso was he's their main guy. Steve Tucker's in now. Oh, where's Yeet Motorsports? Where are they at? Oh, they're 24th. Oh, there's a Livewire Sim Sports team. HSR. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys in their car. 5 guys, sorry. MSCAP being their main one. Couple flasheroos. There you go. Just get a nice draft off of them. Yeah. And it hopefully gives you space on this turn here. Or not. He's sending her. Oh, he went way wide.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think he was expecting me to go up the inside, but I didn't wanna.
I think I don't know what he was trying to do there. Race day looked like they pitted. Yeah, they pitted. Or something happened to them.
Oh. They accidentally pit for wets.
Well, it's dry tires still, but they didn't have a lap time last lap. So I wonder if it got invalidated. Well, even if it was invalidated, it would have showed something. But so far, you're still faster than the leader by a second their last lap. Guy behind you did a 2:03, but he's 44 seconds back. Really, yeah, you're the second fastest in the top 10 right now. Third fastest. Dumb Americans did a 2:04.2 last lap. Oh, the guy that you've just passed, he's spinning behind you. Okay, now that you have a little bit of a gap,
You're good to take a break.
yeah, I'm gonna go get some food for lunch for a change, and 17th place up ahead has crashed. He's closing in. 717 car. You're gonna be coming up on him 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, he's up around the corner here.
Okay. He just started going again. Okay, yeah, guy in front of you just did a 2:03.9. And that was a...
2:04 flat.
Yeah. So you're pretty much right on it with him. Okay. I'm gonna get some food.
Yep.
See you in a bit.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
was so much better of a corner. Me too. Yeah. Get a good last corner. This should be a new fastest lap.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Not a good corner. Shout out to everybody watching us on the stream today. Kind of fun.
Oh, he drifted up right on you.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Nice. You're good. Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, just want to make sure. Nice work. You've caught that up tremendously.
We're getting there.
Helps that they're doing 205s and 7s.
Sure does. I'd like to get past this guy in front of me, though. He's got decent pace, but he's holding me up a little bit.
Yeah, he seems to also be kind of blocking too, which is a bit annoying. It's like he's not even really racing anyone around you. Also, damn, 7th place has been lapped now.
Try the good old cutback, maybe?
He's gonna be running a little. Oh, never mind. He held on. You get a good run on the straight though.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Wes with the words of encouragement too. If you get in the car, by the way.
No.
It was a big yes, but I'm pretty sure that was because you got in. Yeah, we're definitely in this. We're comfortably ahead of 4th, so and then the gaps really grow out from there.
Gonna shoot that one on you, dude. This next one I might, though, because you're kind of going slow.
Yeah, you might be able to get him here.
Got one on your left.
Ooh. That
Clear on the left.
explains why he's got some rear end damage like that. He's still
I
got
should've
his
probably-
windshield wiper on.
Oh, no.
He turned it off. I was like, why you have your... I wonder if it's still picking up some spray or something. Good moves. You're clearest of traffic now for about 4 seconds.
And then ahead of that is the...
Yep, so 2nd place is 7.9 ahead, then there's another lap car between him and 1st.
Huh.
They're 1.1 and 1.0. Steve Tucker's pretty safe. He's got like a 4.9 safety rating. The 1.1 guy might be a bit interesting. He's 2.8 at 1.1k.
They're both a higher class than me, so they're probably going to be looking out for me.
Yeah, very true.
God, I was a tenth and a half faster through that section
Damn, you're cooking.
than my best, I should say.
That's still cooking. Second did a 205 last lap. Pretty much the same lap as you for the most part. First place is at
Yeah.
2:03.3. Seems to be ebbing and flowing, but they're pretty similar. But you've been definitely catching them quite a bit.
I had a nice little run there with absolutely no traffic at all, so that 205 was, with that guy in front of me, I was 2.5 seconds slower than my fastest.
Yeah, when you're able to just like sit out in traffic and just pump out laps, super, super enjoyable. And then you get traffic and you're like, no! It's a bit wild that the traffic in question is P7. he's he's the next car a lap down in front of you.
Wider than I wanted.
You still kept it in pretty good. He's still quite a bit to the outside there.
What'd you get for food?
It's leftover rice bowl.
Oh, nice. .4, yeah, I'm working that guy down.
Mm-hmm.
He's that guy going through the corner up ahead of me, right?
Yeah, he's just going to hit that corner now. Eighth place looks like they had an issue. There must have went off track after turn 2. Cash, you cannot have my dinner. Yeah, I know you want it. You can't have it.
But you've been ignoring me for the last 3 hours.
Pretty much. He's like, pet me, damn it. Yeah. Hi. I'm surprised you haven't gotten for the car yet. You love your peanut butter. Ooh.
Early break there, my dude.
I was gonna say, that was a big moment there. Gathered it up pretty well, though. Should be able to get him on this straight.
Open this one, actually.
Yeah, you should be able to get him here.
Got one on your left.
Nice.
Clear
Nice.
on the left.
And this is for position ahead?
Yep, he's 1.6 ahead. That's per position. He just did a 206 last lap.
Oh, I should be able to hopefully fly past him.
Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah.
Just in case he doesn't do anything stupid.
What's his safety rating?
2.8. Fifth place just went off a bit.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Fifth place looked to have gone off for just a second, but they gathered it back up. Must have been an off track. But they're a good 40-some seconds back.
Is this guy purple on your screen?
He looks purple,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, he's white for me.
Oh, I wonder if his livery didn't load.
Too much.
Giveth and it taketh.
Too soon, Junior.
might just still be a bit far. Yeah, he's a bit far out for plunge into the hairpin.
Yeah. I'd like to get past them, hopefully before traffic becomes an issue.
We got two more cars come up ahead. They look to have a little bit of left front damage. Looks like their hood's buckled up a bit, but not too bad.
Mm. Is Steve walking away from me here?
He's 11.8 seconds ahead. He's not really walking away. He's doing 204s. You were still 4/10 faster that last lap.
Oh.
So even while battling, you're gaining on him. What car spun off ahead? He's off track. You're good. Another car just spun off track of you. That was really weird. Ooh, you okay?
Yeah, no, I didn't hit on my. I didn't hit on my screen at all.
Okay, it just looked like a hit on my screen.
No, no damage.
Cool. Whew. Alright, car coming out of the pits to your right. You should be fine. Yeah, you're good. Up to you if you want to send it down here or not. Yeah, he better off just.
To make me think about it a little bit.
Yeah. Leader just did a 204.2 that lap. You could probably get him down into the hairpin here. There is a car off, but they're back on.
I think I'm too far back still. Oh, he leaves it wide open though.
I think he's expecting it. You maybe get him in this next brake zone. Yeah, you're pretty much right there.
Nope.
He's doing a decent job defending. I'll give him that much.
Yeah. Just gotta find a spot to stick my nose. Oh, he went wide there.
There you go. Yep, he went wide. There you go. Nice. That's the other best way to do it, is force him into a mistake. Now you got
Patient.
5 seconds up is the next guy, so.
5 seconds. I thought it was 11. Or are you talking just the next guy in front?
Just next guy in front. Leader's 12.6 ahead.
Oh, that's not an off track. Somehow.
Barely killed her.
Still at 2x.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Team incidents.
Yeah, you're pulling away. You got 7/10 on him now. You're good.
Yeah. Give me a little bit of clear road.
Yep.
Can lap.
Back to P2. So far, fastest guy in the top 10 is Dumb American Endurance in 5th place. But they're 34 seconds behind 4th, who's 47 seconds behind you, so they're just a minute behind. They're going to need to do some really big laps in order for it to catch up to you. How's the car feeling?
Good right now.
Nice.
Fronts are at 197, 195. Rear 191, 187.
Okay, that's pretty similar to what I was having.
I did turn the traction control up to 4.
Okay.
Just to try to be able to
Imagine.
plant it a little more on the exits and feel comfortable doing that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dang, I was on a fastest lap there.
Leader must have been done too, because he was doing pretty similar pace as you. It looked like. See what his lap is here. I think it was 2:03.3 is what he just ran.
Oh, this would be a fastest. That was a better last sector.
You got like 2 seconds on the guy behind you that lap.
Fastest lap of the session.
2:02.9. There you go. Okay, going out of the pits, and there's a blinker ahead. Number 4 car has been a bit interesting to get around, so I'd be careful with them.
Is that the one just ahead here?
Yeah, he was the one that was kind of throwing some blocks on me earlier, so just be aware.
Okay.
I have them mentally noted as bruh.
He's on the watch list.
Hmm. Yeah, their car is heavily damaged too. They must have just done required repairs.
Ooh, we got a blinker. Yeah.
Oh, nice. He gave us room. Okay. They're putting us back in their better vices now.
Yeah, I think he just didn't. He didn't like you at all.
Oh, probably.
He likes
I mean,
me.
yeah. I mean, do you blame him? No, I think these lap drivers have been doing a pretty good job overall. They've been pretty respectful.
Yeah.
I think everyone just kind of realizes that they're all settling into their own race.
Where'd the leader go?
Still 12.7 up ahead up the road.
Huh.
A bit more lap traffic between you and him. You're just over a tenth faster that lap, so it's 12.6 now. They seem to have picked it up a bit or gotten some cleaner road.
Maybe they were trying to do a fuel saver and saw me catching. Oh, that wasn't good.
Perhaps, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Well, that was nice of him.
Yeah, I didn't even flash him. I was gonna wait till after the hairpin.
Then he flashes you behind. Just flashes out.
That's the problem, is I don't really notice the flashers in my mirrors.
I was like, oh, he... like, don't do it. Don't dive bomb him. Don't you...
Please, no.
I still think the biggest mo is when that guy locked up on the wet and, like, veered off the road behind me.
That was really, really close.
Yeah, because I saw how close he got in my rearview mirror. I'm like, oh, if I would have hit this corner any later, I would have been in that. It's really rubbering in now. Holy crap.
Yeah.
It still says the track is very wet. I think that's broken. So it's 1:39 sim time right now. Nothing until 3:15, 3:30 for a rain.
Okay, so I got a solid another stint here.
Yeah.
Fuel level's at 5.9.
Yeah, you've got another stint in you yet, easily.
Oh yeah.
Looked like Trophy AI had a database issue.
Ah.
It's like, of all days to have an issue, it's Sebring. Probably the...
Yeah. Getting your system tested.
No kidding. So their last lap was a 2:05.1.
Yeah, I'm guessing he was going through these guys.
Guessing so.
I'm up almost a half second on my best though. As long as I don't mess this corner up.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong line of traffic up ahead here. P7 looks like they had an issue.
One guy's pitting.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
2:02.4. Whew, buddy.
We are speeding.
We are cooking now. P3 just went off for a second. He's now back 10 seconds behind you.
Oh.
Yeah, this is some pretty heavy traffic. Although it seems to have spread out a little bit now. What is this guy doing?
Swerving.
It's like you're in 20th place.
Yeah,
Let
one
third
on
place
your
by.
left. All clear, all clear. Car on your left. Clear on
He's
the left.
trying to fight you, which I don't get. Now you let you go. Now you let you go. So far, just the top 6 run the lead lap.
What's the rule for like, or what's the etiquette for flashing? Should I flash when I'm a ways off still, or when I want to make a move on?
I've been doing it when I've been super close to them. I don't want to abuse the flashers. I've really only been like using them if they've kind of run me off a bit or like don't really know I'm there. Or like make it look like some sort of block happening. I'm like, then I'll flash and just be like, what are we doing here? Yeah, third is now 10.8
right.
behind.
Clear on the right.
It looked like a car went off ahead, but they're back on. Leader's 8.5 ahead.
Okay, working it down. Fuel level is 3.7 and 0.94 per lap.
That's actually a bit better gas mileage than I was getting. But pretty similar.
EC4.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll help a bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was really nice.
I should actually be thanking him in the Teams chat. I don't feel like anybody's said anything this whole race. Or do I have it muted?
I know I
Have
have.
you heard people talking?
I have voice chat muted.
Oh, okay.
There's been a few thanks on the chat overall, but we haven't gotten any DMs from anyone or anything, so.
That's good. I don't feel like I've put anybody out too much yet.
No, it's been pretty solid, pretty safe.
What's the guy ahead of, well, the leader? What are they driving?
They're driving the Lamborghini.
Okay, that black one.
Also, damn it, Wes pointed out I said dinner. I meant lunch. Just caught that now.
Early dinner.
Very early dinner. Pre-dinner lunch snack. I mean, it's what, 3? Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I don't know what. I mean, fourth place looks to have gone off. They're getting one off at Le Mans. They're in a wreck with another car. They've gotten rolling again.
Low fuel alarm just came on.
So you got about, what, 2 laps left then?
Yeah, 2.5 is my fuel level. So yeah, 2 laps.
Yeah.
We set up to go for a pit.
Let
Probably- Probably no changes, right?
Yeah, I can jump on spot real quick here. I gotta find my mouse. There it is. Oh crap, how do you crew chief?
It should be in the spotting. If you start spotting, pops up. There's a little green button, like above the black boxes that come up.
I hit start spotting. Oh, do I have to hit?
Um,
Oh, I think I know what I have to do.
I think we're set up anyways.
Alright, we're good. I figured it out.
Wide.
Yes, you are, yeah, 2 remaining, full gas, dry tires. Should be good.
Okay. Guess Jay could probably be on here any second then.
I'd imagine so. We're pretty close to it.
One more lap, yeah?
Yeah, one more lap. You got 1.7 remaining.
Alright, time to throw in a heater of a lap then.
Sender.
While she's still kind of empty. So who will come through? I'll have to pass third place again, most likely. We're on the kind of same amount of stint, but I think they can run longer.
Perhaps, maybe. Depends how long their stint can go. gonna be right back.
Yep. Damn it.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed.
So you got one off track there?
Yeah. Trying to push a little too
Car
hard.
on your left.
Oh, well.
All clear, all clear.
Oh, not this guy again.
Mhm.
So it looked like P3 looked like to have pitted last time too. 'Cause they did a 2:13 last lap.
Yep.
Don't know if I don't know when the leaders are going in. Car still feeling good?
Yeah.
Nice. Jake was asking about the end of this first stint, and I was like, yep.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, hold on to her.
Oh, we're good. Just a wide line.
That turn, you can at least
Got one on your right.
has multiple ways to get around it, so it's not like if you have it wide a bit, it's not like gonna detriment you or not. Yeah, they still haven't pitted. You're a minute 18 back now.
Yeah.
They're off sequence, right? Because they went to.
Give me a second. I can check on this next straight. I don't think they're fully off sequence, but they did run a bit longer
Okay.
than the last stint than us. Yeah, they're 25 laps in.
Okay.
I got some nice clear track now.
Full rain descend. Yeah, you. Yeah, next cars are 6 seconds up the road. It's a bit of a gap. When I took the dogs out, they did not want to come back in at all. They're like, "Oh, it's nice out. Oh, the snow's melting out a little bit. We're just gonna sniff." I'm like, "Can we hurry it up a bit, please?" All right, he's watching, letting the dogs out and housing some Pop-Tarts quick, and then he'll be on.
I think my cat might have managed to lock himself in the bathroom.
Oh no! Oh,
I can hear him meowing. Fine. That's where his litter box is, so
yeah,
worst case scenario.
that's hilarious though. Yeah, he's fine. He's locked himself in a room. I've got Cash behind me right now.
He's a pretty smart cat. Like, you know, cats just for some reason randomly decide to puke. He knows enough now to go into the litter box when that's about to start happening. Saves me from having to clean it up.
No kidding. That is a smart cat. Can your cat teach my dogs
he's over
that?
here. I found him. He must have got his way back out.
Nice. That's at least one thing of not being in VR is being able to be like, what's in my surroundings right now?
Yeah, no, that was a problem for a little bit when I first got him.
Yeah.
Well, mostly because it just startles the crap out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Like one time he jumped onto my lap and I about threw my... I don't even remember the steering wheel. I probably almost about ripped it off the stand.
Oh, dang. Just a little bit of grass there.
He came over and started sniffing me, and I tried to push him away a little bit.
Ah.
Laz, that's a 1X on you.
And Lazex. 8th place looks to have gone off. They've got back on. First still hasn't pitted yet.
They must be doing pretty dang good on fuel then.
I wonder if they are again more just a fuel conservation mode or something. Not that it's really going to matter for us or anything. You're 41 seconds ahead of third, by the way. HSR has fallen down to 7th. I think they got into an issue.
Can you look on the eye overlay race control? Because it's got the incidents up on the right side, right? You can go back and see what happened.
Let me actually get that up.
That software is pretty slick. I really like it.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, streaming. I have to see Modessa for just a second. Shit. Wrong button. I accidentally quit it versus open it. There we
Oh,
go.
then you probably lost it.
Yeah. I'll move it over here. Sorry about that. But I have it up now. Yeah, the tire definitely seems to be messed up. It's still showing people on wets when they're definitely not on wets anymore, or shouldn't be.
Yeah.
The HSR, they're a lap down now.
Really? They must have towed?
I'm betting they did.
Are they still in pits or are they on track?
They're still in pits. Yeah, their front got messed up. So something happened here. Zoom. Zoom. They came back on track. So they pitted. Came back
Yeah,
on track.
they pitted right in front of me. Well, I was ahead of them, but their pit box was ahead of me.
Then they pitted again, and they're still in the pits from it. So I wonder if they towed or not. They've got some left side damage too. Did some flashers.
Cold tires might have got him.
Maybe. He's following a lap car. He's following the lap car still. Okay, that wasn't it. Still following the lap car. Looks up the inside. I'm guessing he hits him or something, or does something to get himself off. I think the leader's in the pits, by the way, too.
Oh.
So he goes way off. So he goes way offline, comes back on. Oh, he just completely took him out. He cut a, like, yeah, he had no front end left. That'll do it. And that's how you can have your day go from doing pretty good to not so good. Happened pretty quick.
Pretty good to pretty shit.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Well.
Why, hello there.
I just got to the part of the YouTube stream that was like, that's how your day goes from pretty good to pretty bad, pretty quick. That's my cue. Entrance music.
So how was your shower?
It was good. It was quick.
Our shower was not good and quick. Well, it was pretty good. I mean, we were in
It was really good. What are you talking about? You had
Yeah,
a
dude, you
hell
handled
of
that start right. You handled that start super well.
Yeah,
From what I saw.
yeah, that was pretty butt clenching. But I was like, also, I'm like, why am I in first? Why am I here?
I did see that, and I was like, wait, wait, what?
Yeah. I think it's been nice too not having any prototypes because it's like a lot easier to manage. Just other of the same class.
I barely had to look in my rear view at all.
Yeah.
Are you sure the leader pit?
Yeah, he was in. Yeah, he's in the pits. I saw him when
Okay.
I was looking at the crashed Mercedes. So the guy who was effectively second until Marcus passed him took his front end off a lap car and spun him out.
Oops.
Whoopsies.
good.
That's where it was that's how your day can go from good to bad.
Yeah.
Because I think
Um,
he's out of the top 10 now.
I was really kind of hoping somebody would have hit us by now, so I won't feel bad when I'm the one that gets hit or spins out. But that's okay.
Yeah, I'm imagining there's still at least one good proper incident in us yet along the line, at least.
Oh, nice. There goes trading paints. All right.
That drive was good coming back too and up there.
Yeah, I made really good time.
Nice. Floor it, Mrs. Puff.
Legally, no. No, it's 35E the whole way from Forest Lake back
That's
to
not
Tama,
too
so
bad.
it's like, no. I got in a train of cars that was cooking. There's a section that's 45 through downtown St. Paul. I got in a train of cars that was
Totally
not
going
45. So
Total
that helped.
going 46. Reasonably
within-
speed.
Right, going well within the standard deviation of a speedometer.
Yeah, I thought I was doing a pretty good job. I was like putting in 203s near the end. Marcus sets a best lap 2 laps in. I'm like, God dang it.
Car on your left.
Yeah, when I was watching the stream, it looked like P1's
Clear on the
P1
left.
was putting in heaters despite
Yep.
despite fuel saving too. So that's that's probably not a good sign for us.
Yeah, well, they have like 4 or 5 people on their team, and one of them that was putting in some heaters that caught me near the end of my stint were the ones that just took out another lap car and now out of the top 10. So they're effectively kind of out of it unless something happens to like us.
Sick.
Like I think the top 5 are the only ones on the lead lap now.
That's what it looks like.
Because
6 is a
backstretch
minute
battles
42 down.
is a minute 48 down, and
By my count, that's
yeah, dumb Americans
Laughing.
endurance racing still holding up pretty well.
that's hilarious. We did forget to set our number. Was the other thing I thought about yesterday. We talked about it, and then I totally forgot.
See, I thought we did, and I was like, oh, we're just number 6 apparently.
Nope. I don't think. Nope. Just totally forgot.
Also, what did this Demaris Hickenbottom decide to speed up?
I was slow through those first couple sectors.
See here, I'm hoping that since we're still like top 2, that people are like, maybe I shouldn't be the guy that ruins the overall leader's day, or people
Oh,
in
there
the
goes
hunt.
Podium
Joe.
finisher.
Right, so they're not just like, I'm gonna punt this guy.
They're totally gonna do it.
It was kind of wild when in the rain, because I felt like everyone was flooring it super hard to try to catch up and pass me for the lead, because they're like, I gotta get that lead, and then they would mess up. It wasn't until the dry stint in which we actually lost it properly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the transition was an interesting transition on you. It stayed wet a lot longer than I expected it to.
Yeah,
Like when you did that half stint of wet, I thought it was already supposed to be drying out, so I was like, all right, all right, here we go. Cool. We're taking some wet tires down to slicks. Send it.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
just transitioned at that point. Yeah, apparently Marcus run wet tires right now, according to my overlay.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, mine too. I bet it's iRacing's like servers that are not having a fun time. Are you
Absolutely
kidding me?
sweating.
If it's supposed to rain from
Oh yeah, you're gonna be driving in the rain, dude.
Yeah.
kill me. No, why?
Yeah, nice
Goes on
3:15 time.
Looks like half hour ish.
Yeah, Yeah, good half hour of rain, and then it doesn't
45,
really.
half hour.
Then it's gonna be that
Yeah.
long dry stint. I do see something coming up on the radar, just a
Yeah.
tad.
Same. Why? Why? Why?
But yeah, based on kind of what happened last time around, it was like it took a good hour for it to actually get to us. But
Yeah, that's what. I mean, Marcus, you're gonna be based on my count. If you have like 19 laps, that's like almost 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Dude, the rain's gonna be like just getting here. That's gonna be a really awkward
I
stint.
say we do a short dry stint.
That's all you, big dog, unless you want me to do a short dry. But
Up to you. Do you want to start on a dry or do you want to start on a wet?
you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. I'll probably start on the dry just to.
Get into it a little.
do you
Yeah,
want
get
do
my
you want
feet
me
wet.
to take on the wet stint at all too?
Um,
Well, you probably will after Jake doubles. Probably still be a little bit wet, wouldn't it?
no, rain's
it'll
only supposed to be for like 45 minutes. It looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be dry by the time those stints are up.
It's supposed to get, or never mind. The wind's been kind of consistent. It's
Yeah.
gonna change directions, which is gonna be something.
Yeah, at like 4 o'clock it's northeast, and then 4:30 it's southeast, and it goes to northeast again at 4:45.
What the French toast? It's a really good question. I feel like it's gonna be one where it's
Car
gonna
on
be a
your
couple
left.
short stints
All
in a
clear,
row.
all
I
clear.
think like another short dry stint, short wet stint probably,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe a full wet stint. Doesn't really matter to me. If you feel more confident in wet, I'm certainly fine to wait until after.
It's
until
up.
after.
It's really up to you. I could definitely sit them out too if you wanted. I just have the most experience with it currently.
Let's see how
How you're feeling near it? Yeah, I
that,
think,
or let's see how let's see how our race is progressing in 40 minutes
yeah, that's fair.
or in 30 minutes, I guess. But because if we haven't wrecked yet, which is totally fine if we do, gonna reiterate that one. If we haven't wrecked yet, then you should, because I don't want to be the one to wreck in the wet. Unless you want to do it, Marcus. That ends up being like a triple and a half almost, which
Yeah,
might not be.
probably not.
Yeah, triple and a half is starting to get like 2.5 was a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, when I did 2.5 in practice, it was a lot.
But it's also then too, do you want to backload your stint quite a bit by having a lot of back and forth between you and Marcus too?
It doesn't really. I mean, that doesn't really bother me as much. I'm not like. I think I've done the most long stint practice, so I'm not as worried about it
Okay.
from that perspective, I guess.
Yeah, I think you've definitely put the most laps in of all of us. That's for sure.
Yeah, I guess that's true. From a conditions perspective, I think I have the most long/tired stints. You probably have the most wet.
Yeah. You're still half a second up each lap, at least, on the leader.
There you go.
I just lost him quite a bit on the lap before this one.
Oh, look at that. If I hit start spotting, does that kill your spotter, Marcus, in the game?
I haven't heard my spotter yet.
I think it's anytime there's been anyone else I've noticed, it kind of kills it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, which is kind of weird because I overwrote that
I did too.
I, but I haven't heard my spotter at all.
Yeah, same here. Man, even 10th is like a minute 23 back behind 9th right now. Some people must have had some pretty bad damage.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a minute, like 2 minutes of repairs, that's
A lap.
Like a front end.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that much. Like, thinking of how much damage we got in the Petite, where it was like 16 and 18 minutes kind of deal.
Yeah, that's fair.
2 minutes. 2 minutes isn't like
Horrendous.
that much. Because it's, what, a 30-second pit stop plus 2 minutes of damage would be set you back pretty quick.
our pole sitter is 9 laps down in 29th place.
Oof.
Third
Yeah,
place
I
up here.
Got one on your left.
Third
I
place.
see what you mean about the left.
Ooh,
Oops.
careful.
Ramming
We're good.
speed. I see what you mean about the iRacing being a little goofed up. I think that they must still think it's rain because everybody's rain lights are still on
Yeah.
on my screen.
HSR is. They fall back to 20th.
They're in the pits for a little while. You said.
Yeah, they fell back to 20th. They were second. So
Is there anybody that's overly aggressive that we found?
the number 4 car I've noticed was a bit not liking to me. Although this guy in front of Marcus right now seems to not be the greatest.
Now, if I could find
Not
the
really
car
close
number.
enough to him.
Oh, there's the car number. Sims.
So it looks like Cube Controls, Ripardo Corsa has left the building along with DIR, Emergency Room, BMR, Team Raul Marinda, ANA, Kachowdy, and Low Voltage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys out. So it's 40 cars remaining. And per racing team, Delta seems to have a penalty.
Love that.
Or they have a black and white flag.
Yeah, that's a penalty. I don't know if I've ever seen a penalty before. I didn't even think to check if you're bottom split or not.
I'm thinking we're probably a lower split from the fact that there's no GT, like there's no prototypes or anything in here.
Dude, I didn't even think about that. Like, in retrospect, totally should have known that last split. And, like, with the way prototype participation's been in the rain, that we wouldn't have any. But, that's fine.
Okay, so this guy is deciding to be a bit of a doozy.
This is closer to, like, the 24 Hours of Le Mans or the 6 Hours of Fuji. That's all GT3.
Got one on your
Yeah.
left.
On purpose.
He's not letting you by, is he? He's racing you.
Clear on the left.
Okay, he did let you by. I was like, come on, dude. This ain't your race.
He's car number 1. They're number 1.
I mean, he's 12th overall.
Number 1 on the track, number 1 in my heart. What do you mean? Pretty diverse car make field, it looks like.
Yeah, I was like, there's 3 Porsches, 2 BMWs, 2 Lamborghinis,
Got
1
on your
Audi,
left.
and 2 Ferraris in the top 10. Which is pretty
All
cool.
clear, all clear.
Compared to, like, top split was only Porsches.
Oh, really?
Only Porsches all the way down, yeah. A couple of sponsored cars that were, like, sponsored by Mercedes when we're driving the AMG kind of thing, but most were on Porsche.
It's like, we're sponsored by Mercedes. Cool. You're driving the Mercedes. Pain.
That was a good pass on on Billy Jordan.
Overall, I think the lap traffic's been pretty good with us. Besides Nathan Hutchinson. Until the end. Until I think he finally realized that, oh, he's second. Okay, maybe not.
So what some people have been doing has been they'll take a spectator position.
Oh, and they'll go on the track and try to
Yeah.
see the wet,
Yep. See if you can swap yet.
which is just wild.
I could do that as a warm up.
Hey,
Go
can you
spectate and then.
not try to go for my Pringles cash?
Is it Pringles in a can or are they just loose Pringles?
Oh, they're in a can. Don't worry.
Got one on
Nice.
your left.
Nice. He let you through.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
It looks to be this rainstorm that's coming is going to be like very spotty but very heavy.
Sounds like your theme music then. Get in there.
Alright, I gotta start pumping in some 203s and 2s.
That's a hot track for air temp. 100-degree track temp to 71-degree air temp is
That's a bit wild.
quite the hot. That's quite the hot track. I guess it's dropping now, but
18 went off up
watch
ahead.
out.
He stopped. Okay. He let y'all go through.
Dang it, Andrew Reese. I don't trust a single person named Andrew. Got
I
me
don't-
this far in life.
I don't either.
It's a policy of mine.
I have yet to meet an Andrew that's trustworthy in that regard.
I have crowd detail on like low, so the crowd's not moving at all.
Yeah.
Just stand there T-posing. It's
Yeah.
so good. I love that.
I set mine down to low too, just to like not kill the frame rate.
Or just like static arms straight up. Slurms McKenzie can't stop partying.
I think someone on the iRacing subreddit had posted like how the crowd hadn't done any umbrella or anything, so just sitting in the wet, just
Oh.
arms up.
I saw that. Humidity's pretty high too. That does not help lap times.
No,
78% humidity.
this Seth guy is kind of being a devil to you here.
Did you make that joke because of his car number?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
He's not fast either. And he is not pulling over. Did you just send your windshield wiper at him?
Meh.
I'll wipe you off my screen. Oh, he's spinning. Nice.
I respect that about him. He's committed to the bit.
You don't need the push there. Pushes. It's gonna be nuts when it gets dark out.
Yeah, dude. Dark race or like racing that night's pretty fun.
Yeah. At least this track too, they have the lit up rumble strips along the whole track.
Yes, the reflectors that actually reflect.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games until you see headlights pointed at you.
No
Yeah.
kidding.
Right.
And like, at least you don't have to watch for different types of headlights. Since we're all GT3, we don't have to like recognize that it's GTP headlight behind us and to watch out.
Mhm.
Not that you don't have to for GT3 too, but still.
G232.
3G, 4, 2. Dang it.
C3PO.
Dang it.
Yeah, the biggest outlier here is going to be the second rainstorm when that comes in.
And if we have a final, I think. Can't see the final
Yeah, that,
or, forecast yet, but
that part will be interesting.
it should at most be like moderate rain since they patched that, but probably heavier than the start. Your computer did alright though. I was watching your frames for part of it too. I was like, you poor soul. Like, both full field crammed into like one sector and trying to stream and in the rain. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
That's why that's why I took some things down a bit before I started.
Yeah.
How many more laps, Marcus?
11.2 fuel level.
That's about,
And 0.95 for fuel usage. So
yeah, it says he has an
maybe
estimated 11.9 laps,
Yeah.
so probably 10 and you're in. You're like,
right on the cusp.
yeah. I don't know if it's worth fuel saving, but
It probably isn't worth fuel saving.
I mean,
Nah.
I'm 14.9 down, so it's not like I'm catching that guy up ahead of me much.
Yeah, and
True.
we're 42 ahead, so I mean,
you're gonna be, and Andrew's, you're doing the short stint next, right, Andrew?
if you want me to, yeah. Did you want to do the? We can figure out if you want to do the rain stint or not.
Yeah, I think you can do the rain stint since we're still wreck free.
Okay.
So
So Marcus will
it's
get out,
either
and I'll go
either
in
half-
and do the rain bit.
do you want to do the short road before the rain, or do you want me to do that?
Up to you. You can do that if you want.
I have no particularly strong feelings about it, I guess. So it looks like it'll be between 3 and 3:15 when it starts to rain, which will be, that's just under a full stint.
Yeah, my 2 cents will be you can go in next and then just be like, hey, I'm gonna, like, I think I'm comfortable in the rain, I can do the next bit, or you can be like, get me out.
Yep, should have warmed up. No problems, no problems. We're good to go. We'll do it live.
I mean, it really kind of, we've already done enough we can in the rain practice, really.
No, I mean like before I get into the car in 10 laps, but
Oh,
that's 20 minutes, 5 minutes of loading safely. Yeah.
alright,
I
car
wanna
up
do a
ahead
quick-
is off track on the right side. They're looking to, oh, it's more spinning happening. Looked like, yeah, the guy behind you. Reese. Spun out again. Now Demarius is, everyone's just spinning apparently all of a sudden here.
Is it raining and we just don't know? Or what's the right call?
It's raining on my screen, but I don't know why.
I'm gonna do a quick lap and a test session just to make sure I have all my stuff set up.
Ooh, careful. I'm probably not gonna do a practice session because I'm kind of doing the stream.
Yeah, no, yeah, you probably don't need to anyway. This is my first time driving today, minus in real life, but
Did he just cut you off?
Kinda looks like it.
What the heck, dude? So, 19 cars on the shit list.
that half the field.
It's just 2 drivers right now.
Oh, the 19 car. I thought you meant 19 cars are on the shit list.
No.
It's like, dang,
Alright,
rough first.
8 up ahead, it seems to be off at the exit of this corner, so just be careful. They're still stopped.
Car on your left.
Where did they
All
go?
clear, all clear.
Oh, they went in the pits. Hey, it's the other guy that I've been on my shit list. The number 4 car. I think it's really just been us in race day that have not had any incidents yet, or real big issues. Because now 3rd place is a minute 49 behind.
Yet is the key word there.
Yet.
So you're saying there's still time for me.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
It's just such a long race that's so. The last half too is going to be probably even more ping pong city.
Yeah.
Because I felt like the first half for Road Atlanta was pretty good, but then after like the first incident halfway through, it just everything started to just go off.
Yep. The further you get into it, the less people focus and the more fatigue sets in. And
Yeah. 10th is off at the last corner. They're rolling again.
yeah. Plus, I figure if I'm slow in the first part of this stint, we're kind of on an island.
We are pretty much on an island right now.
Not the end of the world. I'll just trust in somebody and to take the last stint in the rain and win it for us.
Let's go.
I'm actually more concerned about the rain and the dark.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a time.
What's wild to me is 4th place is up the road by 9 seconds. Like, they're 4th. They're a lap down. We're going to be the only 2 on the lead lap. We are the only 2 on the lead lap now, pretty much. No, only 3. GT Racing South America is barely on the lead lap yet. There we go.
Wow, no turn in there. Pick up some marbles.
All right, loading back in now.
Oh, why do you park it there?
Yeah, he, like, parked it on the apex on ya.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Oh, man, he's center in there, too.
I haven't been able to get a clean lap in for a while.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you just got a second on a leader that lap. They're 12 seconds ahead. They've kind of had the 12 and 15 second ahead range for a while now, I feel like.
Yeah, I wonder if they're just managing a gap.
Probably, yeah. I feel like everyone's just kind of managing a gap except the people who are wrecking.
Top race strategy.
I'm getting some
Maybe.
nasty understeer in that last section.
Wonder how are your fronts?
Temp wise, give me a second. 198, 197.
I mean, they are pretty much close to the end of their life.
Yeah.
It might be some track evolution too. It started low usage, so moderately low. So we're probably starting to hit the point where it's building up after that rain session, just in time for the next one.
Yeah, really only your right front was at 75% last time. Everything else is at decent wear.
And I wonder if it's getting over rubbered.
It very well
Yeah.
could be.
Probably is. I'd be surprised if it wasn't by now. Because you guys are like 2-3 hours post rain,
We're good, yeah, 3 hours post-rain, almost.
just in time for more rain.
Yeah, because that's right when the forecast was saying there's going to be more. It's coming. And it's
Yeah.
some heavy stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably take a full fuel tank and see how long I can last.
Yeah, that's... Ooh.
Oops. And
I
then
didn't hear it.
whenever. And then whenever,
Well, in that case, I'm going to go use the restroom just real quick so I don't have a repeat of AI race where I'm like, I gotta pee. There's 50 minutes yet.
flying through the rain having to pee.
Right.
I see no problems here.
So Andrew's going in for the next dry, and then
I
I'm
think
doing dry,
and what?
Jake's
Oh, you're
doing dry and then kind of vibing it out.
aka definitely not doing the wet. I can see red in that radar. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty similar to what I had too, so.
Come on, Mr. Suzuka in the rain. You can handle this.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
Definitely starting to feel a little bit of that fatigue
Yeah,
setting in now.
and your car's getting quite a bit lighter too, so. Track's changing, car's changing. It's gonna be a pretty short stint, I think, in the dry. I'm totally not gonna do the wet stint. No way. I can't have that on my conscience. The wind changed directions on you too. That's the other piece I think that's getting to you.
Mm.
By like a lot too. It's straight from the east now. I don't think we practice with east wind at all. Granted, I have no idea which direction this track points. So like I don't know what corners that affects. Probably one of them.
Yeah, it just feels like less grip in some and more grip in others.
Yeah.
God, if you can miss that inside curb, you can really get on the power early in that corner.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
always
that's
catch it.
Yeah, sometimes in the lap guys they'll like crush that inside corner and still send it, but I found if I slow before it, and then get back on the power before I'm even around the corner, I have a much better time.
Hmm.
It's still that Le Mans corner that you just went through down this back straight that I just cannot get consistent.
I think next lap I'm gonna try an inside line on that last corner. Feels like it's getting over rubbered.
Yeah. That's gonna make it treacherous when
In the
Andrew
rain.
drives that wet, yeah.
It's weird because this corner is not. That's an off track. Why did I even say anything?
Which kind of makes me think it might be the wind more than the rubber.
Yeah.
Because that turn one can be kind of protected with that wall. Even
Mhm.
protected from both rain and wind. But
Oh, so close.
yeah, I feel like I had that same problem with that corner as I do with the end of Sector 1. I'm not quite patient enough. That was a nice exit though. That one right there.
Yeah.
Oh man, clouds are rolling in. It's getting dark.
So
Oh
it
no.
feels like it's getting darker.
Oh no. Nice. That was a nice end of Sector 1 there.
Yeah, that turn going into it, that must be the wind because I just can't get the turn in right.
Yeah.
And it feels like I'm not braking enough into that one, so I'm guessing the wind shifted to go from kind of where the Le Mans side is to go this way.
Yep.
now.
Yep. So we went from northwest wind at about 2, so about a half hour ago. And then it shifted to southeast, and now it's east. And it's shifting to north as we speak before it goes back to northeast. So it's all over the place, dude. So it makes sense that it's feeling bad in multiple sectors. I see puddles on track, but I don't think that's right. Like, I don't think it's raining yet. Based on the
No,
radar, it shouldn't be.
Not raining yet. See, I got first place within 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's moving.
.8 for fuel.
Yeah. About just under 3 laps left of
Yeah.
fuel. man, I don't know. Depending if Andrew gets back, I might have him do the dry part too. It's not a big deal if I do. But it looks like it's going to be maybe 20 minutes of dry running. Radar's looking. It went from like 40 to 50% chance of rain at 3:15 to now it's 100%. Current in sim time is 2:45.
Wow, I wasn't really breaking my guy.
Dang, that guy in front of you is 4th place too. Oh, he's stuck behind 26th. Yeah, get him. If you want to undercut, you could pit this lap. I don't really care.
Car on
I'll
your
do
left.
one more.
Gotcha.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Nice.
Clear on the left.
Nicely done.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna back out or not.
That worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the first lapping of 4th place. So now they are officially 1 lap down.
I was gonna say race day is gonna be out a while longer. They're only 21 laps in.
Yeah. They got pretty fortunate on that, I think on that rain timing and pit timing.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be like too bad for us.
So I got 1.5 left. I gotta come in, right?
Yes, I think so.
How about that? I'm almost about to set my fastest lap. Too. Oh yeah, good exit. I'm in the green. Oh, I didn't shift. I'm in the red.
Who could have done this to me?
Yeah, it's 1.1, so I gotta come in.
Yeah. Yeah, it does say you have 1.2 laps of fuel remaining. Yep, 1.1 laps. But yeah, pit's probably smart. No reason to cut it that close. We're not
No, I don't want
we're
to.
not
Watch
we're not
your
gaining
speed.
anything. Like we can't make it last long enough to go straight to wets, and we can't.
Are we doing a full fuel?
Yeah, might as well. Because there's there is a minimum time for
Alright, I'm out.
switching racers too, so
Woo!
I fuel full. No. There you go. Incident free, buddy. That's like a guaranteed license jump too.
Well, I had 4, 5 X's? 4X?
Watch
No.
your speed.
Yeah, but
Cool.
for how many laps you did?
Yeah. No, I'm pleased with that. Pretty decent.
Oh, sick. And I'm coming out in an island. Oh, yes.
This is where I have the benefit of a standing desk where I can get up,
Oh, dude, I bet.
put the desk up, stand for a little bit, and still be able to watch. Ooh, wheel's not very warm either. That's good.
We love that.
We'll take that.
Man, I am braking like a grandma. Alright, here we go.
Just getting those tires warmed up, that's all.
Oof.
Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. You do have a really nice island. 11 seconds to the guy behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was quite a bit. It was only like 8 seconds when I came out of the pit, so he's dragging.
I didn't even see somebody has a Barbie car.
Uh-oh.
On your left. He'll be on the inside left. Good.
Nice.
You waited very nicely, actually.
Worked out quite well.
Got a 68-second gap to race day.
We take that.
Yeah.
I swear I didn't disappear entirely. Took the dogs out too. Should be all caught up in that regard then.
I can hear my wife letting the dogs out upstairs. They're pumped.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the weather at? It's getting
gonna
there.
rain.
You're gonna rain. Ooh,
Okay.
race day keeps going offline like every single corner. I don't know if they're just trying to let the guy behind them by or what the deal is, but they had a 107 last lap, Jake. So you might be able to. If you put in some heaters, you might end up jumping them.
Don't you
Floor
put
it.
that evil on me.
Floor it, Mrs. Puff.
I think with our pit strategy being a little bit screwed with the wet, we might be in a tough spot catching up, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think they're better positioned for the rain coming up. If they can, well, it depends on when they actually pit.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that Nate guy in front of you was the guy who was in second place before.
Well, it's a lot of cars right here. I'm not thrilled about that.
Oh yeah, they're for sure fuel saving. They're trying to save to the wets. I say just send it.
Yeah, I'm sure they're just trying to like eke it out until they have to
Car on
pit.
your right.
Yeah,
Clear on the
they
right.
really are. If you watch them and listen, they're letting off way before. braking points.
That is an approximation, but you can't exactly kind of steal people's strategies. So like it kind of approximates what their gears and braking that stuff is.
Yeah,
just
but he's
as an
getting
FYI.
passed by lap traffic.
Yeah, no, you're totally right for sure.
A couple guys doing 212s now, which at this point it's like you're kind of dealt what you're dealt. You just gotta send her.
Did you just drop a 2029?
Did I?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Car on your left.
Oh.
Clear on the left.
You sure did.
Car on your left.
Racer boy, look at you.
What is this
Clear on
heel
the
to the
left.
heroes dude going?
I
Come
could
on.
do without it. I almost got an incident right after that. That was not cool. He parked it on the apex and then AMG almost got him. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, race day just did a
8.
208.
Yeah, you don't want to maybe pass there and do a replication of what the overall leader did last week.
Yeah.
So here's a question. Do you think we're going to need to pit right away? Because looking at the weather, there's like a little bit of a front and then it opens back up to no rain.
That's what's gonna be down to Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to see how it feels.
Oh god.
Son of a bitch. Give me back your draft.
Thank you. I was like, my
Car on your
mouse
right.
was just stuck within the eye overlay, and I'm
Clear
like,
on the
what's
right.
going on?
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a ton of marble on the outside now.
Hmm. I could tell whenever there's like a weather movement coming in, because it like tanks my frame rate.
Poor graphic card. Help.
Please.
Water. Not that water though.
I should adjust my my system's CPU GPU is running at 60%, or not 60%, 60 degrees. It's not bad.
No.
There we go. That's a good sector 1 exit. We take that.
Attaboy. Even with that last lap, you gained almost a second on race day.
I think after my rain stint, I'll probably end the current stream and go to a new YouTube stream. It'll be kind of that 7-8 hour window.
Drop a like and subscribe. Mash that like button.
To all 3 of you
Now
on.
begins your now begins your streaming empire. It's time.
Highly doubtful.
Shoot.
Hey, 4th place is just up the road a bit, so
Yeah.
I was gonna say I just passed them before the pit.
Yeah, Marcus passed him. We pit cycled back out.
So yeah, all my trading paints must have loaded in because that black Lambo is now a black and red Lambo.
oh,
It's actually kind of cool. I like their livery.
Yeah, it looks pretty gray in whatever direction I'm pointing.
Mhm. The
West,
the
perhaps?
29 car in front of us is a beaver.
Hilarious.
What's their team name? LD Racing by Pliger. Whatever that
Classic
means.
beaver name.
Yeah, dude, you just took 5 seconds off race day.
Only like 11 more of those, and we'll be back to where it was pre-pit stop.
Oh, it looks like Per Racing Delta is left. They were the ones that had their penalties. So the last running car on track is Team Sanic in 39th. Heel Toe Heroes has not been having a great day.
That's who parked it in the apex.
Yeah, they're second to last. So we got a top 40 guaranteed. I consider that an absolute win.
Well, yeah, even if we DNF, we still got a top 40. Look at us.
Yeah. So that's pretty neat.
Yeah, 10 laps down. Or no, they're 10 laps behind 38th. Oh, they're 24 laps now.
Yeah, they're not having a great time.
Yeah, they really pulled off. They were hitting 203s, and once we pitted, 207, 208, 208, 205. Well, they're trying to kind of cover. That's what I do.
So it sounds like in the RPM split, they're, as of an hour ago, they were P3 overall in the LMP2.
Jeez. They have no GTPs, right?
They do have GTPs.
Oh,
They're
okay.
very low rated, apparently.
Then.
They must have been like the cutoff for GTPs to be available.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile, us here at the bottom just doing a GT race.
I'm all like stuck behind these slower cars. That kind of sucks.
Number 10 just went off.
Yeah.
He's letting him go. Is he letting you go? He's 25th. Come on.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
I was totally expecting him just to like fall in line and immediately punt you. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
their paint scheme's the guy sitting on the toilet.
Which is hilarious. I was worried they were going to hit me because I was slowing down for these two in front of me that were also being kind of slow asses. I was like, uh-oh.
How much fuel did you put in the car?
Full
Full?
tank.
Okay.
I don't know if it's easier to drive with heavier cars in the wet or what, but
I could not tell you.
well, you're about to tell us.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've done both now. I guess not well, not half full tank and
Oh,
fresh
please move.
No, you had a half full tank for that stint and a half. I did that half stint on a drying
Oh
track.
yeah, that's right. Yep.
Oh man, that rain's right there.
Oh, yep. It's raining. Oh, I'm afraid.
It's just the first blip, and then, but essentially once you deem it to be wet enough, I would say come in. Those guys are already coming in.
They had a bad time last time it rained.
All right, I'm getting ready in case you want me to come in.
Yeah. I would assume it won't be until they declare the session wet.
It's 8% rain and it's just working its way up. We're switching to wets, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would not make sense to go do dries. Yeah, it's 302 right now. It's in the 100% rain category until 4.
Okay. Damn, I was hoping it was going to hold off until 3:15, but oof. That's actual spray now. Oh, please don't hit me.
They're still holding on okay.
I can see spray, so I'm like concerned it's going to be actually wet. It's going to be a really interesting change over here.
We've got you all set up for pit, wet tires and full fuel.
That's where it's going to start to get slick.
Yeah, it is starting. I'm starting to feel it.
I would say we probably want to pit this lap then.
Keep it. Keep it.
Yeah, race days in the pits right now.
Alright, we'll pit. And I don't want to get hit.
Dang, yeah. They did well by fuel saving for that one.
No kidding. It's going to be kind of hard to surmount that gap now.
Yeah, I don't think we probably, which is fine.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a win out of this. I was just expecting to survive.
Please. Sorry. Yeah, I'm coming in. It's time. It's not like slick, but shit.
Why is he looking up the inside now?
That's what I was afraid of.
Just let him go by.
Yeah, I figure it's not worth the incident. Oh, please. Oh, yeah. If I ram him.
Don't actually ram him.
Watch your speed.
This is the slowest pit entry I've ever been in. I did not. I can't see a freaking pit box. I don't think I can hit these cars, so whatever.
Okay. Want me in?
Yeah, you're in. Yeah, I did not adjust the brake balance, but ABS is up pretty high, so probably have to change your TC and ABS a little bit.
Doing it now.
Or as needed.
Okay, I was just... Okay.
Third place is that BMW team, the GT Racing, Sudamerica.
Watch your speed.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Oof. That is a stacked
2,
pit exit.
1, go.
Got one on your left.
We're
Clear on the left.
50 seconds ahead of third, roughly 50.
Yeah, 50 seconds behind race day too.
Yep. So in an island. Keep it. Fourth place is a
Or on
lap
your
down directly behind you.
Got one on your
Or
left.
not directly behind you, but close. Okay,
Clear
that
on
worked
the
out.
Porting of the Red Sea's there.
See? Now this is why I did not do it. Because those moves work out for you.
It's supposed to get it's supposed to get dry here for a little bit, so I'd say watch your tire temps. I don't know. We're not gonna have puddles to probably cool them down.
Yeah. An incident somewhere.
It's right in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Or on your right.
Can you see, or where do you see how many
All clear,
incidents
all clear.
the team has?
That is under. Oh. That
For
was
me, it
under
doesn't actually
result.
show any incidents at all.
If you go to entries, it shows it for us, but it doesn't show for anybody else.
It's way slicker out now than it was before.
Yeah, dude.
That's gonna catch people out because of the rubber on the track now.
Overly rubbered.
See? This is why we put you in the car. Because you're the wet legend.
Am
The
I?
wet slinging bandit.
I'm actually in a good spot on track right now, at least.
Is there a way to cap your frame rate in the replay?
There is, I think. It's in
Yeah,
settings.
My GPU is still cooking at like 90%, and I kind of want to give it a little bit of a break.
That's fair.
Oh, I haven't seen it in the replay settings. Might just be in graphics.
I thought there was a whole like replay section in graphics.
There is, but it doesn't have the FPS limit.
Oh, it's just your overall.
Yeah, so it might have to set it in graphics and see if it carries over. Yeah, it looks like you're getting to about the end of the first rain blip.
Oh, the track is fully wet. You came in at like the perfect time.
Extremely wet, says IO Relay, which isn't accurate.
No. Thor, do not. Thor, no.
Thor says, "But what if I do?"
I just see him
I'll
poking his
fucking
head
do
in.
it
I'm like,
again. I'll fucking do it again.
well, near the end of my first stint, my like headset got unplugged and the battery died,
Oh no.
so I didn't hear anything for like the last lap. That was fun.
Yeah, too bad somebody didn't warn you to charge your...
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's that's the problem. It's fully plugged in the entire time.
Oh, it just died through the stint.
Yeah, the battery life is absolutely garbage. And I
I did a mobile power pack when I had to do that because I forgot to charge my headset before something.
I just have a really long USB cable.
Man, I hate having cables on my headphones when I'm racing. It gets in my way. Marcus, you do that, don't you?
I do. It kind of works out though because the cable comes out of the left side of my headset, and like my PC is way over to the left, so it kind of hangs over to the left, and I use my Stream Deck to kind of block it so it doesn't get tangled or anything.
Oh, that makes sense. You could do like those VR cables where it's like suspension hung from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Just across your in a totally like not good spot to run that. Totally inconvenient. My IO relay says that if we stop and refuel for 445 gallons to the end. Or is it 260 gallons? Can't tell.
We got 6 people watching the stream right now.
It's rain. Get the popcorn. This is where it all goes sideways.
It says you're in the radar gap right now.
Yeah, it's definitely stopped raining right now.
But you're already halfway through the next chunk. And it's going to be red, so I don't know. Grab your life preserver and
Get
send
one
it.
on your right. All clear, all clear.
I don't need a life preserver. We're the jam car. We got white bread to float on.
Right.
Race day's holding about a 50-second gap still.
Well, it
Yeah,
helps
they
that I'm
put in-
not behind a guy anymore.
They put in
Right.
they also put in a different driver.
Oh, they probably went back to their wet driver. So same as what we did.
That's cheating.
Stop it.
The 4th place car put in a different driver too.
Yeah. He's not really in our fight.
Oh, it's not even the first guy though for race day. This is their 3rd driver, Brandon.
I'm kind of surprised they're in this split.
I think it's because of how low their other drivers are.
Yeah, 1.7. What was the first guy? He was a.
There was one guy that was a 2 point something. I don't remember which team that was for though.
Easy way to see that.
Not really.
Not really, no.
I'm excited for the new UI.
Same.
Yeah.
I hope it has stuff where you can like right click on a driver and then you can like see their stats and everything. Like, seems like a simple thing, but
Oh shoot! I clicked on their team. That's what I'm watching. I was like, who's this car? Heck?
Who the hell are you?
I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
ooh,
Yeah.
race day with an incident. Oh, just an off track. Just took it wide.
Oh, we're halfway through to the next rain. Oh man, it's gonna rain for a while.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
he might
wait.
be driving in the rain, anyways.
Yeah, that's all right.
But at that point, the race will be shook out even more.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. Like, why does my eye overlay, like, the standings overlay says that we're 58 seconds is their interval to race day, but then on the eye overlay race control it says 49.
I don't know.
Which one says 50? Or which one was different?
So the like the standings one, like the one that is actually the overlay piece,
Yep.
says 58 seconds, 58.7 to race day.
Oh, mine says 50. Do you have in your options? Do you have it set to 64 cars under graphics, or max cars 63?
In eye overlay?
No, in your iRacing graphics on the left-hand side, there's like a max cars.
Options, graphics. I have 63.
Well, dang. Yeah, I don't know, because mine says 50.3, and then the relative or the standings standings in iRacing says 58 though. I don't know.
That's what I'm kind of wondering. Like eye overlay, like the eye
Oh.
overlay race control seems off.
iOverlay updates faster than the black. Do you mean like the black box says 58 seconds?
No. Okay. Let me pull up the black box. I didn't have it up.
Because the black box only updates when you cross start
Right.
finish.
And that's what the standings piece for eye overlays actual overlay is.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, that's
Right.
a setting in iOverlay. Now that you say that.
That still says 50.
So if you
Is
go
it
into
raining
your
again?
Yeah, it's raining.
Okay.
Or about to start. If you go into your iOverlay settings on standings, you have to scroll down, and it's like show live position changes. That's what you need to check.
Overlay standings.
Yep. So it's starting to rain from the hairpin into, I don't know, from that half of the track.
That's where I'm heading.
You are making a little bit of a gap behind you to third. And slightly reeling in race day, so not a good pace.
Man, this radar's sick.
I wish you could like blow it up a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I use it for, or like, what was nice was the zoom, to be able to tell Andrew which half was going to be raining first.
Yeah.
which was 0 impact, but I'm helping. I'm doing my part.
So the plan here is Andrew's going to double stint. Is that correct?
Sure.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can hop back in if you want. Just start getting more of my. I can double stint whenever Andrew wants to be done, basically. We'll have to keep an eye as we go through this stint because it says it's supposed to be done raining by 4:15, and it is currently 3:16.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the, I mean, if we get some heavy rain though, it's gonna take a while to.
Yeah, to dry out. So it might be.
I think the lap times we looked for on the wet tires was, I think 2:11, 2:12.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Yeah, I was
Gotcha.
2:11, 2:12.
For the switch back to dries, you mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Because when somebody was out on, I think it was the, oh, what is it? Where is that team? Oh, they dropped down far. Heel toe heroes. They were up with us for quite a while, and they switched to hards early. But they were hitting fairly similar laps to ours, and all of a sudden just hit like a, went from like a 2:14 to like a 2:07.
Gotcha.
Yep. Now is the time to pit.
So there's a. It's actually supposed to rain for the next 45 minutes. So it's gonna be pretty close to finishing out the rain, I think.
Might be another possible double stint or a stint and a half thing.
Yeah.
It's pouring now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're right in the red. I don't know if it's worth. I was gonna say I don't know if it's worth fuel saving after this to see if you can finish it off. It's gonna be like done raining as soon as you finish. So like I said, I don't know how long it takes for it to dry out without rain on the track. Looks sick though. It might be a splash and dash scenario for a second, like quarter stint.
Yeah, kind of similar to what we did early, unless we fuel save the whole way through here, but...
I don't think it's going to be enough. I think...
I'm not really too worried about fuel saving right now. That's not
Yeah.
my biggest priority.
Yeah, that's smart. Why? How do you mean? Yeah, no, you're right.
So I
think,
bet
like-
the track won't actually dry until like 4:30.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So like even if you did fuel save and had an extra 2 laps and like were able to race until 4:15, I don't think it would be dry enough kind of thing.
No.
So probably a quick splash and dash, and then I'll hop back in and double stint. It says the track is extremely wet.
It said that earlier when it was completely dry.
I was gonna say, but it said that before too, so take that with a grain of salt.
Oh, but it's heavily raining right now, though. Dodge
Yeah,
the cone.
This is about the highest rain.
You'll get some red, I think, at the end of it too.
Oh,
But
goody.
yeah.
It'll be mostly yellow, so
Oh god, there's a car coming out of the pits here.
Is that 4th place? Yeah, it was 4th place. 4th place is now a full minute behind 3rd. Oh,
4th
man.
place is right behind me, buddies.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's... He's a lap down still.
Yeah, he's a lap down for me. It's puddling so much.
5th place is also about a lap down.
Yeah, I'm just not really caring about gaps. I'm just trying to survive.
Yep.
Go back to that mode again for sure.
Turn up the ABS. Wait, it's all the way up. Help! Wait, no.
Yeah, don't turn it higher. 0 actually means nothing.
Yep. This is heavier than what it was before.
Yeah. I think this
Yeah,
is the
I think we
heaviest.
only barely touched yellow before.
Dude, car in front of you's got no nose. Watch out. That number 7 is a little bit up the road.
Somebody take it.
Someone booped him. Or they booped themselves.
This is
The
terrifying.
Get booped or get booped.
Do you think that like really screws with the engine if you have no front cover in the rain?
I have no idea.
Because like, not like the hoods do that much in the rain for how much water gets kicked up with the ground effect. Dude, he's had no nose for.
Can you just pull over and let me by? No, don't get in front of me.
That dude's had no nose for 10 laps. That's a good sign. He's committed.
I couldn't see my cones.
Work is trying to get his lap down back, so as you're probably already aware. He's gonna try and send it around the outside potentially, I mean.
Car on your right.
Thank you.
Nice.
Clear
God,
on
he
the
does
right.
have no front.
Guy behind just booped him a little.
He's got no front end, leave him alone.
Oh god, you're not kidding. How do you not get a meatball for that?
No idea.
I mean, like if you lose it on the, I mean, we have also raced LMPs and GTPs that had no front ends. It's kind of thing like it totally screws up your car, but if you're not like in quote unquote real life leaking fluids or like ripping carbon fiber everywhere, then there's no real reason to actually like stop. Like if you're not damaging the track and you're not damaging other cars, like you're
Or
just losing your
fans.
own lap time. Just
Right.
losing your own lap time without any front end.
Well, and downforce probably isn't as big of a factor right now.
Right.
Or is it? Would it be?
Honestly, I have no idea.
I feel like it's mostly mechanical grip because the speeds are so much lower.
True. Yeah, I don't remember which part generates more low speed grip. Like I know obviously like, oh jeez, that's all over there. I know low speed, like obviously mechanical works better in low speed, but I don't know if it's like the front end or the underbody or the rear wing that does better low speed downforce. And it's one of those things I'll never find out. If it turns out, I don't care. Alright, rain should be lightening up in the next couple minutes here.
Oh, thank God.
Moving from red. You're in the orange and moving into yellow. Fourth place.
Cash, not right now. Cash,
Cash just wants to simulate rain. It's gonna lick you in the face.
he pretty much does. No, Cash, no. I'm sorry, bud. I know.
Cash. No, please. Papa.
How can you do this to me again? Do you love me?
Oh, fourth place is squirrely. You might make a bad decision.
You got one on
I'm
your
just
left.
letting him by.
All clear,
Yeah.
all clear.
It's a long race. Still got 7 hours to go. You're doing really well so far, though.
Shut up, Jake.
Never mind. I will not say anything.
We're at 69% rain.
Nice.
Sick. Nice.
I mean, very likely that the guys ahead are just
Jeez.
fast, but it seems like Lambos have been cruising in the rain.
Yeah, I wonder if they have a higher downforce setup kind of thing.
Perhaps.
Specifically for this. Because the Lambos are supposed to be pretty darn twitchy, along with the Audi. are supposed to be like the more twitchy GT3s. It's supposed to be Porsche and Mercedes that do better in the rain. The acceleration from the Porsche, and then the weight of the Mercedes helps it brake a bit more in the wet.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the rear engine for the Porsche, I bet in the rain that makes sense because matches gonna have better braking in the rears than most cars, right?
Right. You can tell by the way it is. Yeah, no, I think you're right though. Helps with like those long corners where you have to be patient before you can put the power down. Then when you can finally put the power down, you can do.
It's like borderline hydroplaning.
Should have given you an e-brake. This would be the perfect scenario. You're keeping it well though.
I'm surprised everyone else has been keeping it well. Ish.
There's been quite a few yellow flags.
Okay. Maybe I'm just that focused. Like all of this is just puddle.
We're in a good island.
Yeah, I
Even
like being on
both-
this island. That's why I
both
let him by
between
too. I'm like,
first and-
I don't want anyone behind me.
Right. Both between first and third, and there's not many cars stacked up behind you, and like I'm looking at the track map, and there's like 5 cars in a stack, 4 cars in a stack, all like on the opposite side of the track. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, only people actually somewhat in a battle right now are 5th and 6th.
And they just crashed. Nope. Looked like they went on crack a bit.
Focus on the crashes. It's time.
I kind of use it as
kinda
like as a scope for what's ahead, too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Team Sanic crashed.
Team Sanic.
They're already last, those poor guys.
Oh my goodness, yeah, he just...
Oh dude, he wasn't even close. He kept in the power too. Why did he?
There was maybe they're just, let's end it.
Bring that rear end around.
Yeah. What if I floor it? Maybe I'll get out of this.
People crash when they're on the brakes, what if they're on the gas?
Checkmate, Mother Nature.
Right.
Yeah, there's quite a few incidents and off tracks. And, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, dude, there's a lot of actual incidents. Oh, I like that. I like that BMW livery. What car? Mercy Knight. Like a beard, water skates. Oh, they towed back. Team Sanic towed back.
Oh,
They're right next to the pits.
Oh wait, never mind. Weird, because it said that they were... Huh, well, Team Sanic just hit... Oh, never mind. I'm looking at incidents, dude. Don't listen to me. Looking at the incident count, Team Sanic has like 7 crashes. Maybe good, maybe shit.
Race day's running up into a bunch of traffic.
they've been doing 225s the last couple laps.
Like 7 cars up ahead of them. And this BMW is not letting them by.
Which is hilarious to me.
It's so annoying. I'd be pissed. Oh,
It's that,
there
it's
he
that
did.
Barbie car.
Yeah.
Gotta respect
Oh no,
that
they
dude.
did let him by. He just cut him off.
Oh, that's just rude.
Oh, that's third place. He's about to... Is that a double lap? That might be a double lap for third place.
Yeek. Yeah, it would be third then, I think, because they're that
Yeah.
far ahead.
That's a
No,
lamb,
that's not
right?
double. That's not double lap. That would be first time lapping third.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Is that a Lambo? That race day?
Yeah. That's the
Okay.
Lamborghini.
If you were to
First
tell
and
me
fourth.
that at almost halfway we'd be one of 2 cars on the lead lap,
Well, if you told me that the strength of field was 1.5, I might believe that a little bit more.
fair
Yeah.
enough.
You're welcome. It's me, baby.
So what you're saying is don't expect this all the time.
No. Well, I don't know. I might not do as much tin top. I like tin top racing a lot, but the super formula is super fun to drive too. So I might do tin top for endurance and that kind of stuff, which is gonna like change my IR drastically because you don't really get that much. Even if we got first place, it'd be like +4.
Yeah, it's pretty minuscule, but safety rating gets.
Yeah.
That's where you
Safety
get it.
rating's huge, yeah. If you get last place, it's like -10. Like it's not, it's not like an actual type of thing.
I think it's just due to the fact that it's a team race, and it's like, how do you divvy up the IR rating based on who all drove when?
Right. Okay, you're about halfway through the entire storm.
Woo!
The trailing end has been shifting between orange and yellow, so TBD if you get heavy rain later.
I was just about to say, it's been pretty dark out here.
Yeah.
Like, it's gotten darker. Oh, fifth place just went off.
6th place is about to pass 5th. Never mind. Man, those are big puddles.
Yeah, they're huge. Huge.
What camera are you using, Marcus?
Well, I'm using the cockpit.
I usually am in the bar chase. I'll kind of flip through it.
Yeah.
If there's somebody close behind, I'll just switch. So I have my stream deck that I can just do like previous
Something
camera.
bad happened up here.
Something
One
terrible.
on the right, you're fine.
See ya.
Yeah, I kind of like the chopper. The blimp's a bit too far. I should just make like a custom camera angle. They're not that hard to make.
Chopper's nice. I wish it was like lower down. They need like
Agreed.
a drone camera angle. That'd be sweet.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe I could just modify
Like a
chopper.
gyro drone. Yeah, how do you do that?
You have to add like free movement onto the chopper or something, which I don't think they
Yeah.
allow.
Control F12 is how you bring up your camera edit, and then you can do X, Y, and Z. So you can do some. It's not perfect.
Bar chase, you might be able to mess with the offsets. What'd you say? Control.
Control F12. Oh. I don't know if I have to enable something for that, because I also have just like a camera tab after I've enabled it once. I know you can save those camera angles too, like broadcasters do that.
Mm-hmm.
Doing really well. Consistent laps. Tracking exactly with how wet the track is.
What are the puppies doing? I just hear barking. Is it Conan in the front stretch?
Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. Little buddy. You can take that home.
Come here, friend.
I have 10 of them at home.
Oh! That was fourth.
That's a Lambo.
That was fourth.
That was fourth.
Letting him by was a smart decision.
Oh yeah, dude, the cam chase bar, I dropped the X offset down. Super nice.
Yeah. I wish there was a way I could do... I think I can. Okay. I knew there was a way to do the gyro, the Euro cam, and not make it quite as bouncy. You can make it like independent of the car, which helps a little bit. Otherwise it gets pretty bumpy. Like Dirt Rally 2 in VR.
Did the rain pick up?
Yeah.
Explains it.
Yeah, you're gonna be in the yellow for quite a while here. So it should be about the similar intensity.
What are these guys doing?
The race.
Being a bunch of jerks.
Bringing cones back on the track.
Jesus, dude.
That heel to toe racing?
Yes.
It is.
Are on your right.
I've sworn a
Clear on the
vendetta
right.
against that.
Third place just
Oh, yeah.
wrecked.
You're right on that Z. If you lower that Z, makes that camera real nice. Oof. The sooner you get away from heel toe, the better. He does not know how to brake.
Yeah, the problem with dropping the bar chase cam down. Really scary when someone comes up on an engine brake. Looks like they're just gonna smash into you. Oh god, this guy in front's not that. He hasn't been that good of a driver either.
No, I watched him. He's shown up in my idle delay crash notification quite a few times. Fifth and sixth are like actually fighting in the rain, and they're both like not having a good time independently, despite not being that near to each other.
Damn, race day did a 223 last lap. Jeez.
Really?
226 now.
Okay. I was like, what?
Okay, how did
Are
that
you getting the
Lambo not pit after that crash?
Right? Are you getting the right intervals now, Marcus, after you switch that setting?
59.7, 59.7.
Nice turn. Pick up that draft. Hell yeah.
I was more trying to find the cones.
Yeah. I can't see shit.
Literally, I can't see shit because of this 24 or 148.
You just cannot trust Jeff Gordon.
Oh, he's...
Who is that, by the way? Yeah, I cracked myself up. That was hilarious. That was really funny.
What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
He stays out of the spray until he knows his braking point's there, then he'll cut across. That's how I lost a nose in practice a few times, and I was not thrilled.
Are you giving him the flashers?
Yes.
Give him the business. Oh. Fourth place is back up behind you again.
I know.
Might wanna... Okay. I bet fourth place would hit the guy in front of you.
Built pirouette off together.
Oh man, those puddles are big.
Three cars ahead.
I could see them.
I thought all you could see was spray.
Oh god!
See?
That's the Charmin car. He must have the extra absorbent tires on.
God damn it.
You're doing really well though. Nicely done. Jay's camera is like not, it's like glued to the back of the car, so it's like,
Yeah, you get like thrown around in corners.
yeah, it's not having a good time, especially when the TC kicks in.
Why is it like super shaky for you?
A little bit.
Oh, I in the camera settings, there's a shake option. I turned that all the way down. It's just super smooth.
Where's the shake? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, turn that way down on the gyro cam and it'll be good to go too. So anyway, good luck, Andrew. We're just gonna talk about camera settings for a while. You probably got this, right?
Totes.
Oh, my goats.
Totes my goats.
I'll check the radar. Still yellow. Anyway, more at 11. But in reality, it's nice.
Thank you, you
Nice.
asshole, you piece of shit.
Nice pass. Where's the gas, slow ass? Is what I say to him.
Force just went off again. I don't know what happened, but he went off big time.
Wrecking
He
ball, dude.
disconnected with Charmin. Oh, he just went off again.
Oh, he's mad.
He's triggered.
Got the Angies. My sound is off.
After this next guy, you'll have a nice gap. Donkey Bob Racing, number 4.
Got. Fuck. I don't know how to reset my camera settings. I pushed a button. Oh no. Well, it all changed. No problems, no problems.
Stay over there.
Best
Stay over
to go
there.
right.
God damn
Go
it,
away.
dude.
Go away, mystery machine. Anyway, back to the radar. You are getting pretty close to a small green patch, and then it'll be yellow into green. So, this is about the highest rain intensity you'll be seeing for the rest of the rain.
Yeah, it's cooling down on the backside, so.
Okay.
So you're doing very well.
I'm only a minute 12 behind. Okay, that's not so bad.
You're 12 behind first?
Yeah.
No.
With all that traffic, yeah. You've done a good job of holding.
Why does mine say a minute 4?
So that's what I'm talking about. So a minute 12 is what the black box shows, and then iOverlay shows 104. And the iOverlay race control shows 64. And it's a penalty?
What?
No.
No, we don't. Why is it off 10 seconds?
Oh. Yeah, dude, my standings are live. I think the standings that you're looking at is maybe not live.
Talking black box standing?
Yeah. Or like, so my eye overlay standings is live, or like the time changes dynamically. Like I can see that it's.
Right. Mine are doing that too, though.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't.
Dude, I don't know. Are you?
Didn't
Are
you
you
say yours are
spotting?
off too? Yeah.
Oh, man, I don't know.
Andrew, you said yours is at like 114?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's the regular standing overlay. I don't think it's live. It updates every lap.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a setting you have to change. Mine's just stupid. I don't know.
But yeah, it's weird. It's been consistently like 10 seconds off for me.
Consistently inconsistent.
As long as it's the same wrong answer, that's fine. I've been told. Nice. Good catch.
Thanks, Dad.
Is that?
Nice catch, son.
Is that the first? Or no, not the first. I was gonna.
Was that the
I thought
first
it
time you
was
almost
a joke.
fucked up?
No, I was gonna make a joke, but like not the first time you heard that. But no, what I meant to ask.
Jesus!
There. What I meant to ask was, there's a giant tube in the cockpit of the Porsche. Is that just like hot air blowing at the driver all race? Because I don't think these cars have air conditioning.
I think it's a air intake to outside that I believe you can adjust.
Oh, that makes sense. You're okay. I see. I think that's the only cooling that they can get. I don't think they can have Well,
Right.
they could have AC, but they won't.
No.
I'm sure it's legal to put it in, but
I mean, wind coming at you. I mean, it's not 150 miles per hour, but you know, not.
true.
It's probably still blowing on you pretty good.
Yeah, I listened to Off Track with Alex Rossi and James Hinchcliffe. They were talking about Sebring that
Yeah.
James raced in. He was saying it was like 85 and 90 in the car during the stints, which is like, oh,
Well, it's 85, 90 degrees out for like the ambient temperature too.
oh yeah, you're right. So the actual car was warmer, like 90s.
I got a good kick out of the whole like I cared about it for a good 8 seconds
Yeah,
because their car immediately got punted.
yeah. Opening lap, they bumped wheels.
After the first corner.
Yeah,
And
and
like
the other McLaren too.
yeah, it was the other McLaren. Like there are 2 McLarens on track. They hit each other out of 40 some cars. Oh god. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, so you're still in the. Shoot, let me zoom in here.
I'm still in the rain.
Yeah, so you pass through the green patch, like the track dried out just a touch, but you're back in the yellow. So I think it'll stay at about this wet level.
I also forget that there's a lot less cars on track now too, so it's not drying out near as fast either.
Yeah.
We're down to what, 38 cars? Versus 48?
Well, Team Sanic is still going, but SEMS is not.
I was curious however many more we're gonna be like, I'm done.
I see 10 that are not on track.
Okay.
11 that are not on track.
Oh, race day. Leader just went yellow for a second. I saw
Off
it.
track.
Probably off track, yeah.
Bad enough off track that you picked up a couple seconds on him, but still just an off track.
I got excited for a second. I'm like, oh, this is our chance.
I can pick up a minute.
How did you get an incident on that?
Can you? Oh. I
Did you
mean,
watch that back?
let me check the let me check the tapes.
If you have the race control up, it makes it super easy to go back because it's like a live feed of any incidents.
He just cut the corner after the chicane. What did he do?
He didn't look. He just went deep in the hairpin. He didn't have contact or anything.
That's probably because he slowed down. Probably considered that a yellow worthy.
You know what? He blinked on my screen. That might have counted as a yellow.
That makes sense.
Like, I don't know where he is. He must be somewhere terrible.
Mm-hmm. It's so much scarier trying to pass a car in the butt.
Yeah, dude. The best part is when you just completely lock him up and you can't stop no matter what. You pass him anyway. It's like, all right, calculated.
Right.
It's all going according to plan.
Tried to do that.
Yeah. Ignore the change of pants that I have requested.
So it's 350 in game. 4 o'clock shows 100% chance still, and then 4:15 0% chance.
Yep.
You're still in the yellow, and I'm guessing it's gonna probably stay through.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I think so.
Oh,
Oh, that's a big curve.
that's a big scary curb.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to hop in and out every once in a while. Because you're spooling replays. I have mine set to not spool the entire race, kind of like Andrew had, where you couldn't go back as far as you could.
Yep. I should adjust that. I think I'm gonna just do a full PC restart here quick, just so.
Famous last words.
Right.
Alright, BRB.
See ya. Alright. It is 350. What's the weather say?
351.
Yep, 351. Weather's done in 20-ish. 20 to 25 minutes. You have enough to get towards not quite the end of the weather, so probably a splash and dash if you want to finish out the wet. I think that's probably the best bet, because I don't think we need enough fuel to make a driver swap free.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to calculate that out. Doing really well though. Let me check the radar. I really like the weather, despite being a big baby about driving in the rain. I think it adds a lot of fun dynamics to it. Yeah, you're doing. Radar kicked a little bit more yellow. Oof. Than I expected. So it might be a little bit wetter for longer, but you're still getting towards the end of it. You're doing really well.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back. Finally got around that guy. Jesus.
Yeah. Andrew actually sliced through the field and passed a bunch of people. Oh, jeez. Hairpin of doom. That guy's trying to get back on track. Cause
Yep.
you
I
probably
see him.
but
He's waiting.
I never trust BP. British Petroleum.
Right.
No way.
I think it's
No
the first
way.
time. That's the first time I actually saw that car all race.
Probably for a reason.
My iRacing came up with an error that's the network disconnected. I don't know exactly what that's supposed to mean though.
Might just need to like retry. It says you dropped due to upload packet loss.
Yeah.
It might be because your connection was, I don't know. It's probably part of like crashing and hopping back in.
Because you did a full restart, right?
Yeah, both PC restart, yeah.
But if it like keeps his connection open, even though his computer's not, I don't know. Looks like you're connected now. Took me quite a while to load in, like longer than I thought it would. I was actually a little concerned.
Okay, dude.
Jorge.
Oh hey, I just heard somebody talk for the first time too.
Oh, I turned that off. Oh yeah.
Damn it, Jorge. Ah, you fucking dumb fuck.
Ramming speed.
He literally cut across my line and braked suddenly. Oh my god.
Are on your right.
Dude!
All clear, all clear.
Can someone message that team and tell them to move the fuck out of the way?
Yeah, one on your
There
right.
you go.
Someone still message that team or something. Never mind, don't.
California. No, Jamie,
I'm not
report.
playing that game.
Dude's in 30th place and trying to literally race against people in the top 5 as he goes off.
Yeah, he's butting himself out.
God. It's like I can be patient for so long, but it's like, dude, it's just brake checking in the rain. It's like, you gotta move, dude. Okay, back on an island.
Or Mrs. Puff. Still in the yellow. There's like a little, basically yellow thumb that came off the storm that we're stuck in, so. Not the whole track, but it's most of the track.
It's a rainstorm that doesn't want to give up, that's for sure. No cash.
Cash says, I'm not giving up, I'll give those back. Give me those back.
I just see him come over, I'm like, no! Oh, I know, buddy. You're so cute. I see your tail wag.
I assume your tire wear's probably fine. There's only that small stint where it was not okay wet on track.
Yeah, it got up to like 190 tire temp, and then it went back down to like 163s again now.
Got ambient temperature is 69.8, so that's pretty nice.
Sorry, I'm mature. I'm an adult.
Cash hates endurance races. Who says this? Bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell on screen if it's still raining or not.
It
but-
is.
Okay, because your lap times have been really stable. Like, it must be a precipitation percent's going down a little bit, but your lap times are staying real stable, which is good.
Whoa, how'd you bring the gap down on race day?
No idea.
Probably traffic, I think.
I had plenty of traffic too, so I don't know if that's the full thing.
Yeah,
I don't see
I think you're...
anything from them, like off tracks or anything, but
Yeah, you got stuck by a little bit of traffic, and then... Based on the track map, he's been passing traffic a lot. You have had like 2 or 3 chunks. He's had like 2 or 3
He must be more.
frames.
He must be in the middle of like just that whole cluster over in turn 2 and 4.
Yeah, he's actually in front of all of that now. He's in open space, but yeah, I think that's where you were able to catch up some time, because he was jammed up in there. Councilman Jam.
Come on and slam. Oh look, 3rd place is ahead of me.
I don't know. Actually, 3rd place hasn't been quite as bad as 4th.
oh, okay, never mind. My I overlay race control said the gap was 40 seconds, so
Oh.
I was like, what happened?
Oh. No. Oh boy.
2 off track, 1 and the Barbie on the right.
Oh, not Barbie. Stay there,
Isn't
Barbie.
third place? Yeah, Barbie's third place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I meant that more for them because they just are in third place, and then that happens to them. That sucks.
Yeah. Nice. One lap down. Oh man, fourth place is right on third. Crash, crash, crash. Hit each other. Do the thing.
GT Racing, they have bad damage.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They've been pretty wild in the paint back there. They almost hit Andrew a few times.
Yeah, he's yeah, he's
Oh, wait.
left hand down. He's almost in, he's like 60 degrees steering to the left to go straight.
That's just rain strats. You wouldn't get it.
That's NASCAR driving right there.
Turn left, go fast.
That's all I do.
You're getting to the end of the rain. So, yeah, we'll see how track's drying out. Maybe we'll do a, like, gallon or two, like 2 or 3 gallons of splash and dash, if we need to.
Yeah, do like what we did before. Just like a half
Yeah.
fill up and then just go until the end of the stint.
Yep.
I bet it's gonna be longer than that. The people are still rocking 220s.
Oh, it's gonna be a long time. Like this will be like the next pit stop. Like it might be. We might just do
Yeah.
full. Let's just do full.
I think, yeah, I was gonna agree. I'd say
Cool.
full wets, full tight, or full fuel.
Cool. We can always pit early too, off
Right.
full fuel, then it's half fuel, or whatever.
You can get Andrew out of the wet too. He's been doing
Yeah.
a lot of driving today. And Jake's just getting warmed up.
Yeah, dude. I hope I don't get stuck up behind someone. That kind of sucked. I set that heater of a lap, and then immediately dropped like 2 seconds on the following laps as I was stuck. But that's alright.
Oh. Oh, good. Oh.
Unsafe. What are you doing?
Oh, that was actually beautiful. He like got out of my. I was like gonna go right into him, and then he moved out of the way. I was like, oh, thank God, he's driving ahead.
Oh. I thought he was like off the track and shot across the whole thing.
Oh no. He was like, I was gonna be aiming right for him.
Ramming speed. Yeah, based on radar, I think. Let me switch my camera to cockpit so I can actually see if it's still raining. Yeah. Based on.
I think it's done raining now.
Yep, you're good. So you have about 5 laps of fuel, so 3 laps of racing, 1 lap of in, or like whatever.
Hmm.
And then, yeah, keep that windshield wiper on. That'll do it. Yeah. See how the track's doing. Are you actually getting spray, or is that just?
Not anymore. I'm still getting sprayed in the back. Oh.
Yeah, I meant like I saw your windshield wiper going. Is what I meant.
Not anymore. I'm not behind anyone. Am I staying in the car?
Are we keeping wet tires on?
Yeah, we're keeping wet tires on. There's no way this is dry.
It's still 220. Race day just did a 220.
Because I'm comfortable staying in.
Yeah, if you want to stay in, we can. Whenever you burn your tires, we can switch.
Yeah.
That works. I think coming into a drying track may not be the wisest thing.
No, that's what I was kind of thinking. Especially when you like pulled him off right when the track was starting to transition.
Hell yeah. I know what I'm about.
I bet this next. Oh, how much do you have left?
Got 4 laps left.
Yeah, I bet this next one will be about a half stint. So I bet it's gonna be 15 to 20 laps.
Yeah, we'll go full fuel and whatever.
Yeah.
The full fuel takes so dang long that like half fuel is still just as long as a driver swap.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got a lap to play with, so.
Like it was clever when we had like close gaps between each other. Now when it's like a lap ahead of me in third,
Yeah.
it's like it doesn't really matter that much.
Oh, just a lap consistency, but we're 72 seconds off of first right now.
73.
Alright. Get rid of the beans.
Well, I think I'm gonna run and grab some food.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It is dinner time, Wesley. He's listening.
Yes, it's actually dinner time, not supper time. I'm set for wets, right?
Yeah. So I'm thinking not change tires?
No,
Or do you want to change tires?
it's gonna take so long to take fuel. Might as well just change tires. Like, why not?
Yeah. Good point. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, that's a free pit stop. You might as well. Or free tires, I mean.
Plus, you'll want the new. I'll want the new wets after,
Yeah. After that.
because it'll be better when it starts cooking.
Yeah. The Hamilton turkey. Was that in Turkey when you did that? No, Hungary.
Oh, when you like burn them up, they turn them into slicks.
Yeah. Or no, that wasn't Hungary. That was somewhere else. But I don't remember where he did that. Hungary is where he started alone on the grid, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought that was the same race where he still burned them, but I don't remember. No.
No, it was Esteban that I think burned them into slicks.
Oh,
Because I was at Hungary.
gotcha.
Something happened. Someone burned their wets into slicks and won.
You're probably right. It was Esteban. I mean, I know it wasn't Lewis. He didn't win, so.
See ya. He's got
Yeah,
no
so the
front end.
That's the same guy.
Yeah, he still has to put that thing back on. I like the rain with no front end. It keeps me damp.
Man, this engine cooling is super great for my temps.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
My
the
engine
engine
temp is so
behind the driver.
Yeah. My engine tip so cold. I get so much speed out of this.
Oh, gosh. He just did the most pitiful whine.
Please,
Oh.
Papa.
Cashew.
Alright, well, it's gonna be dry for a while here, gentlemen.
Yep.
Okay, I just got the low fuel alarm warning.
Did you? Okay. So. Alright, you're set to replace to wets. Set to. Okay, you have 2 laps of fuel at this point. 2.5 laps.
Okay.
Man, those lap times are tumbling quick too.
It probably will be a half
Yeah.
stint.
Yeah. I mean, go as long as you feel like it's worth it, basically. Like you said, we're not losing any spots and not gaining any spots no matter what we do on pits here.
Right. Because everyone else will be having the pit pretty much the same time anyways. Got 2.5 laps yet.
Race day's still running, so they must be on a similar strategy as us.
Yeah, they pitted a lap earlier by my count, by my stint count at least.
Oh. Yeah, so they're gonna be.
How long has the stint been?
Yours has been 26 laps. This is about to be lap 27. So you have 2.4 laps of fuel remaining, it says, estimated.
Okay.
So, up to you if you want to pit this one or the next one.
I'm gonna pit the next one.
Okay.
Gosh. You're so needy.
So, P14, car number 57 is on hard tires, and you are catching up still by quite a bit.
I don't know if he's actually on hard tires or not.
Oh.
Yeah, the I overlay is not working for those
We have about
consistently.
2 laps of fuel
Gotcha.
left.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda
Oh,
curious
yeah.
to see what the leader does here, if they're gonna be pitting soon or not. Nope, not pitting. Yeah, they must be doing pretty dang good on fuel saving then.
Well, I still got 2 laps yet. If they pitted a lap before me, then
Yeah.
So
if
they
my
gotta be
math
coming in
adds
with
up, that's...
This part of the track, based on my replay, looks kind of dry. That's interesting. It's hard to tell what like replay versus actually in car is too. That's not my favorite thing about iRacing.
Oh, my windshield wiper left streak marks.
Alright, I'm going to get food.
Alright,
Oh, actually, sorry, no, I want to watch the pit.
You're pitting next lap, is that right?
yeah.
Alright.
It's definitely starting to dry out, but it's definitely
Now.
not time for dries.
Gotcha.
I mean, look at the front stretch.
Fair. Yeah, one of those where if it was like, if we had more cars on track, it might have worked out, kind of thing.
Yeah, if we had prototypes on track, or just more cars running at this point.
Yeah, dude, prototypes just hoover the water off the track.
We are running out of fuel.
Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta pit this lap.
Yeah.
God, it felt like such a long time in the car.
I mean,
About 1 lap of fuel left.
28 laps at 220s is not a short time. That's 2.3.
Race day's still staying out. Too.
Oh damn, they really must be saving pretty good.
I think you've had an hour-long stint by my count. So, yes. That's a hefty amount of time in the car in a row. Yeah, I see what you mean. You're still throwing spray in every single spot too, even like the dry spots. So,
Mhm.
Race day just bumped to 215 though. Yeah, it's probably, I bet it'll probably a half a stint then.
yeah.
A few less cars pulling up rain.
Mhm. I mean, it didn't lose too much time off of them.
No, not at all.
Oh,
None, actually. I think you gained time.
65 track temp, so it'll probably dry up fairly.
Alright, pitting now.
Good idea.
Ooh, they
Alright.
just ran wide on the corner too.
Full fuel, full wets replace. You should
Yep.
be good to go. Tearing off your windshield. Gonna kick that. Gonna
Watch
kick that
your
bad boy.
speed. 1.
Oh, damn. P10 just switched to hards. Would have been nice
9,
to
8,
see how they were gonna do
7.
on it.
6,
Yeah,
5,
I wonder if race
4,
day is trying to hold out for
3.
it too.
2,
I
Very
bet.
1. Stop.
I love that our our pit stop marker is peanut butter too.
So good.
I did not expect that to actually happen. It just happened to be that way.
Yeah,
I
it
did.
must be part of that livery that you set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to set the, like,
Pick-
crew. So it's just like the default crew. But that's alright. Actually, I could probably set that now. If I knew how.
I'm about to be lapped by the leader.
Yeah, he's coming around the final corner right now.
See if he pits.
Nope.
Jeez.
That's
He
it, go.
he pulled off super
Watch
early
your
down the
speed.
straight. I
5,
mean, he had a guy in front of
4.
him, but
3, 2, 1. Go.
I bet they're trying to hold out for hards.
Cash.
So it was cash.
Yes.
now we've got a race for second and third. 86 seconds behind you.
I looked up jelly, like car suits to put on the pit people, but yeah, all that it came up with was
Why
like,
is this guy trying to pass me
Clear on
now?
the right.
He's fast.
he's a dingus. All that came up was like petroleum jelly. I was like, okay, maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, they are. Maybe they're. I can't tell if they're in fuel save mode or not, but sounds like they're heavy lifting.
I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, at this point, if they can pull it off, that puts them in a really good spot.
Yeah.
P23. I can't see that on my standings. I don't know
P23 did a 3-minute.
how. On hards.
Yep.
Yeah.
P15, I believe, is also on hards. They just did a, I don't know, 311.
Oh, I guess those are out laps. That probably doesn't.
Yeah, those are definitely out laps.
Had the eye overlay race control. Didn't have tire.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be nice having it on that. Leaders pitting.
It wasn't that much of a difference saving.
No.
No. I'll be very interested to see if they go hards though.
Yeah.
They might.
We went full fuel, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he pulled into the pit like a dingus.
Look at this fucking idiot.
You almost, I mean, it's not that bad, but it almost looks like he might have to back up. I'm sure he's
Kind of hard to see your pit stop. Like if you're unlucky and have somebody that's disconnected sitting right in front of your pit, that kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially if you lose your spotter talking to you.
Right.
10, 5.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the swap over really.
Leaving pits now.
Especially coming out on cold slicks. Oof, it'd be tough.
Yeah. Still Brandon, just the guy that's been driving here.
Yeah, looks like they're still on wets as well.
Yep.
Cool. That helps. Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Alright, well, that part was over. I'm gonna go get food now. Actually, this time.
Cuckoo.
Doing real well. Okay. Holy cow. Somebody managed to make it P7, I think. Yeah, P7 managed to make it 32 laps on his wets.
Oof.
That's a lot. That's 4 extra laps. Man, it still looks pretty slick though.
It still very much is.
we probably have like, 5 hours maybe, 4.5, 5 of dry running before we have another chance of rain. I bet.
I think so, yeah.
If I remember correctly.
That's gonna be a night.
Yeah, that's gonna be next level.
Oh, third place just wrecked. Or went off.
Yep. Bad enough that you're still picking up time on him. Damn. Fourth is a lap down from third, is a lap down from you. Who's half a lap from first? Dang. Pretty spread out.
Yeah.
That's alright. Like,
Yeah, I think that rain spread everyone out pretty much right away.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's pretty much been us and Race Day that have been the leaders today.
Yep. Well done. Yeah, dude, that opening couple stints was clutch. Are we a minute down because of pit stops? Did we have 2 extra pit
Yes.
stops?
Yep.
Okay.
Because they went long. They fuel saved enough to get... Because they were within 10 seconds of Marcus, and they were able to
Gotcha.
stretch that out, and now they're a minute 20 ahead.
Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense.
I think we're the only two that have currently kept a clean race so far at halfway.
That's fantastic.
Which,
And
oh my
I
god,
managed-
we're just halfway now.
I know. And I managed to touch the car and not make it an unclean race, so that's an absolute win. That helps.
I've survived 2 rainfalls,
Dude, that's so good. I love that you're the rain specialist now.
right? Do 1 Suzuka race in the wet. I got this.
Well, guess I'm the expert. I know,
Right.
it's the same way with everything. You touch it once. Oh, expert.
I think having the load cell helps a lot.
Yes.
Oh my god, Cash.
Yeah, this is drying out a lot slower than I expected. Holy
Mhm.
cow.
Cash, go find Mom. Cash!
It's like, I can't.
I think he went to go find Mom.
Yeah, not now.
What time is it in the real world?
Game time. 5:45.
I wonder if they're getting fed now or something.
Oh. You guys feed your dogs that late?
No.
I guess you don't get home from work until.
We usually feed them at like 5:15 unless Rachel's making something. I don't know.
Oh.
I just had a lot of noise up above me, and that's kind of where the kitchen's at.
I've sensed a disturbance in the force. Yeah, I can tell when it gets to be around dinner time, dogs go nuts. And then
Yep.
when it's like post dinner, gotta go poop time.
Yep. Yep, I'm hearing tippy tappies. I'm betting they're getting fed.
Odie's got into a really bad habit of, if he wants to go outside to poop, he'll walk up to us and fart.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Like, man, come on.
I mean, he's signaling his intent.
I mean, I get it.
It's sure far away.
We usually just tell him to go lay down. And then he does that. It's like, okay, you probably have to poop, huh?
This section right here is still super sketchy.
Yeah. I feel like that's because everyone takes it so different that the drying line isn't drying.
Yep. I'm gonna try and get some
This whole
temp
this
on
whole
my fronts.
backstretch is like whole backstretch is dry pretty much, or like drying quickly.
Yeah.
How your tire temps doing?
Fronts are in the 200s.
All right, that makes sense. At
Rears
least
are
there's like no reason. At least you know you're gonna burn them, so you can straight burn them. You don't have to worry about like more rain coming later.
right. Front stretch is starting to. I could probably start braking later here.
Yeah, it's hard to see on the replay that I'm in currently how deep
Mhm.
the puddles are. I can just see that there's puddles at all. Nice. Good.
Leaders are doing 215s now. I'm doing 217. Their place just at 216.
Hards are doing 245s. So,
Yeah, not quite that. Not quite that time yet.
I feel like this is one of the sketchiest times because you can start to test the actual like braking and racing line, and like if it happens to be not right, you're in for a real bad time for how far you can slide on that wet rubber.
Yup. I think people also get a little bit more overconfident and they're like, oh, I can make this work again. And then it's a bad time.
Mrs. Puff, I have floored it.
Mrs. Puff, I have floor damage.
Mrs. Puff, I need you to call me an ambulance. I've made a great mistake.
This might be 213, according to my predictive. Maybe 214. That's another 217. Ah.
No, you're doing good. I mean, leader just did 216, so clearly not a constantly improving. The people that gambled and went hards just dropped out of the top 10, so take
Yeah.
that as you will.
I mean, at that point, too, it's like, why not try something?
True.
It's getting drier.
Yeah, I can see some of the dry lines. I'm not sure how often you're checking your mirror, but you've still been throwing spray at every single spot, even in the dry looking areas.
You'll even do that in the dry.
Oh,
We're fine.
nice. Nice.
This is probably in the sketchiest corner.
Yeah. Not surprised.
You know, this guy that was like in 22nd that like flashed at me when I got out of the pits. He's been holding his own.
He has, yeah. My relative says hards, but I don't think that's
I don't think
correct.
that's correct.
Yeah, no. Not based on the cars that are actually on hards. Man, the iRacing like overlay, or not iRacing overlay, the
I overlay?
no, iRacing's laps suck. Like, oh, iRacing out. No, sorry, I mean like the part of the UI that you can check people's laps. Ugh, so old, so bad,
Yeah.
so hard to like navigate.
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
Nice, looking pretty good though.
I hit a puddle and got scared.
Dude, that corner's like
Treacherous.
from the chase camera, it looks like you're just barely turning in time to not just like rocket straight off the track there. It's real sketchy.
I mean, it's because I am.
Fair enough. That one looked a little squirrely too.
I mean, it's been within control for the most part. My
Good.
fronts are cooking, though. But it's not quite time yet, though.
Yeah, definitely not.
So what I did when it was a switch over to dry was take it super easy coming out of the pits and like gradually bring back the ABS and throttle
Yeah,
traction control.
started 11 on both. Oh, left side. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, he's lost his front end.
Yeah, you're fine on that. He was way off the road.
Yeah. It might be a bit of a stretch to get into the minute 27 on the leader.
Yeah, it probably will be, but that's all right. We'll see what we can do. I mean, their fuel saving is so good that in 4.5 hours of dry running, I think we might end up in a tough spot.
Yeah.
I think they'll probably get another, I don't know, maybe if they average an extra 1 lap per stint. That's like 4 or 5 laps worth of free time. And if that happens to line up well with rain, we're kind of just screwed.
Right.
And that's assuming we're putting in faster laps, which they've been. Their dry running was moving from what I saw. So, but
Marcus did a killer stint where he was drawing them in, and,
yeah,
and then they kind of stalemated about like 10 to 15 seconds.
yeah.
But they were like 40 seconds up the road and they come back and he's like, "You're 10 seconds within them. What the hell happened?"
Jeez. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see too, as the track cools down. I did a lot of my practice in like the hot, so that's not super applicable here.
No.
So we'll see what happens. We'll figure it out.
Figured out.
Thought we took the safe one. Cooling off that left front, your front right's just like, help,
Yeah.
please, water. Dude, this whole spot's so wet still.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense from nobody kind of agreeing on a line to take through there.
hmm Yes, it's not drying off as fast as it did before.
No. Well, I guess I wouldn't know. But like track temp's only 61, ambience 69.1. Nice.
Nice.
What? Why is there a white flag? That was strange. And then humidity's
that.
at about 62%.
As I mentioned, I got that earlier too, where it was a yellow and a white flag.
Yeah, that's odd.
Don't know what that means.
Last lap? Sick.
Car on your left.
It's like, but I barely drove.
Clear on the left.
Hey man, if I got my like mandatory requirement, and we still came in second on that half race, that's fine with me. Oh, 22's losing it. Never mind.
Got one on your left.
Nice.
Clear on the left.
They gave you lots of space. That was nice.
Yeah.
Anything major happened while I was gone?
No.
No. Pretty
Turn
uneventful.
left and right went fast. Giving her hell. It's not drying out quite as quick. Apparently. I wouldn't know, but we were kind of thinking we're not going to have much like assuming first place and second place both stay on track, like our teams both stay on track, we're
Pretty
gonna be
much
hard
locked
pressed
in.
yeah, gonna be hard pressed to make up a full minute and almost a half.
It also be
After
full
pit
press
stop.
to lose that amount of time too, unless we do something stupid. Or something does something stupid to us.
Say no more. Say no more, fam.
What's going on up here?
One on the right.
Oh god.
Navigated well.
That was a panic turn.
All my turns are panic turns. Why is there... I don't see any incidents. Why is it... Yeah, lap times aren't coming down very quick.
No.
You had a 218, and then everybody else is kind of in the 218s except P1s. P1's pretty damn good in the... Has been good in the wet.
Yeah, it feels like it should dry out faster, but it does not.
Yeah. You're kind of coming up on some annoying traffic in the next couple clumps here. So, a couple small glitches. It sounds like that needs to be fixed on the Tempest.
Yeah.
Like it said, extremely wet the entire race. But, I mean, all things considered, that's still, like, super well implemented.
For this being pretty much the stress test for it.
Right? Nice. Oh, I don't know if that's... I swear we've seen that same car spun there, like, every time you go through Sector 1. But I think it's just a couple of yellow and white Mercedes that are not having a fun time.
Thank
are
you.
on your left. All clear, all clear.
Nice.
Hello again, Cash. Don't do it, Cash.
Well, well, well.
Good boy. Doggos have been good today, though.
Yeah, that's good. Mine did well, and I took him out for 15, 20 minutes, and then put her back in the kennel to come race. But Casey got home at like 4, which is not too long after I put her back in the kennel, so didn't feel that
Okay.
bad about it.
My cat's only locked himself in the bathroom once so far.
Yeah, only once. He got himself back out,
Oh.
though.
This is true. He did.
We were both impressed.
Good catch off that curb. I don't know if you've been watching your mirrors, but I can hear that Audi. And I've watched him poke his nose in a few times. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. So, use one of your 15 mirrors to watch out for him. Dude, your poor computer. When you had like 4 or 5 mirrors running in the wet.
Six!
With all
Six
those different
mirrors.
sprays. Jeez. 6 mirrors in the wet. Oh my gosh.
Just screaming.
I'm gonna render the same wet stream from 6 different angles. Check it out.
Check out how sick this is. Can we go into this corner without wrecking, please? Challenge impossible. Okay, you were 3 seconds up the road, now you're not. Get out of the way.
I think 12th place is actually on Hearth.
Oh god.
I think that was the guy that was in 10th and then just dropped like a rock with like 245s. Do the tires look different? I mean, obviously they're treaded and wet, but like, are the sidewalls different?
I thought they would be.
With these Michelin tires. Actually, I don't know who does them, so is it Michelin?
It's Michelin. Oh god, what's this car doing? Oh god! What was that?
As I'm going frame by frame trying to figure out what kind of tires they have on. I missed it!
He literally was like... must have had a hardware failure because he just like cut left.
Oh, yep, that is hardware failure. Or crash.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Third place or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. He almost looked like he turns right when that yellow Porsche is going past him.
Oh, you think he tried to...
I think he was-
intentional?
Kinda.
Oh god, 4th place is back. Not again. How many times must they unlap themselves?
Along with third.
Yeah. Oh shit. Well, duh. Of course. Oops.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
What did we say was that crossover time? Like 2:12s?
Yeah, anywhere from, or that's what you guys said, 2:11s, anywhere from
Yeah.
2:10 to 2:12, and like, P5 just pitted for hards, so we can see how they do. That's a smart gamble. See if I can catch up to P4 there.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, P4's a lap down from P3. Ouch.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I still think it's a bit early for hards.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
I mean, the longer you stay on the wets, the longer I can,
All
or
clear,
the
all
further I
clear.
can take the next dry stint, so not a couple of seconds of being extra
Got
sure
one
is
on your left.
not gonna lose the race or win the race, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Clear on the left.
Neither is P4 going out to kill himself.
No damage to report.
Oh, no, that was P3, wasn't it?
Dumb America is kind of dumb. They just pretty much drove into me.
I like that dumb American endurance racers makes it look like Dare. That's pretty clever. I respect that.
I mean, that's what their logo is, who's Dare.
Yeah, that's fun. P5 still on their out lap.
It's getting close to hards.
Yeah, not
think
surprised.
I think you'd probably make the pit setting to get it ready for hards. I'm not going to pit anytime soon, but
Oh, that's a good point. Now I'm thinking of it. Yeah, I mean, I think that was P5's out lap was a 2:53, but that's really helpful that we can actually see someone in the top 10 on hards.
mm-hmm.
Helps somebody
Leader
else.
just did a 212 wets.
Yeah.
I should have 214.
Is it? Oh, I have to become crew chief. That's right. I was like, what the hell?
Oh god, don't you dare.
Oh,
I saw him spin his tires up. I'm like, no. Just toe.
yellow flag. Why? Do you have a yellow flag on your screen, Andrew?
I did. That was for that
know,
guy that
mine's-
was on.
Mine's still up. Something terrible happened. Okay, it's good now. That last wet stint you had, you used like 15% of your tires tops.
15?
Yeah. So even though full fuel takes that whole time, but for future reference, we could easily double stint wets in that scenario. All right, third place is now only one lap down, I guess, instead of two.
Well, there's still one lap down, but
Good
they're not
for
a lap.
them.
They're not a lap behind us anymore.
Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, the people on hards are just dropping interval time right now.
Dropping.
Like, they're losing a second, like a half second per sector still.
Yeah, it's not time yet. It will be,
Yeah, it's probably
but it's not.
slow, right?
Is that P5 that just did a 210 on hards? Or on
Well, they
dry?
just both had a yellow flag.
Oh. Huh. They did do a 210, yeah.
I say it's probably 2 more laps.
Yeah. That works.
Jake, you want to get in the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give her hell. I'll see what damage I can do. Put some flex seal on it. Send it.
Yeah, we're into 212s now. My fronts are absolutely cooked. You're gonna have TC at 11, ABS at 11.
Okay. That's perfect.
Brake bias is at 1.
Are you gonna go this lap or next lap?
2 more laps, so next lap.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, the track looks pretty dry.
Yeah.
There's not nearly as much spray coming up either. This section here is a bit wet yet.
So, for it. That's where I fuel save. Hydroplane. Got it. Top 10 tips they don't want you to know. Hydroplaning, no fuel used. Yep. Adding full fuel. Dry tires. We're good to go.
Fourth place? Yeah, I think fourth place passed up fifth. Going to tries.
Yeah.
They're just going to the pits for tires.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like just barely the crossover, or like not just barely, but certainly crossover time. So that's. Oh, we'll see how dry tires on the wet does for me.
It's really once you get off of pit road, it'll be a bit dicey, but once you get off of there, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Famous last words. Deal.
And then when this is done, I'll switch over the stream to part 2.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
How long have I been in the car now today?
A lot. I don't know how to tell per person, but not a small amount of time, tell you that much.
Because I did the first stint.
115 laps
Jeez.
out of 175.
Oh god,
Jeez. That's like, that's a lot of damage.
I think that's what that means. I'm not sure on that, but
yeah. Feels like a lot.
Jeez. This ended up being well over half a stint, too. That's a Jägermeister car.
Oh hey. Where are you going?
I overlay must be wrong, because P3 says they pitted out on wets again. That can't be right.
What are you doing, dude?
All right.
Watch your speed. 1.
Nicely done.
9.
As
8,
per usual.
7.
I don't know what you're talking
6,
about.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Let me out. Get in there, Jake.
That's it. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna just restart the stream. To everyone that's online, thanks for watching.
Smell you later in a couple of minutes.